Hello. Hello. Good evening. Hello. How are we all feeling today? How are we doing? How you doing? Are you guys ready for another art stream? We're gonna be drawing today. Just like last week, I lost my glove. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I left my glove. Oh, it's here. I found my glove. My artist glove. Those of you who draw with drawing tablet, do you guys use an artist glove? Because I do, because otherwise my hand is too sticky and it sticks to the screen tablet that I have. Fine and ready. Good to hear, fair, good to hear. How was your weekend, huh? Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you guys do something fun? I had a D&D weekend, which was good. We played D&D, which was very intense, and then we had a painting workshop for miniatures. Warhammer painting workshop. I painted my first Warhammer figure ever. So that was fun. My voice is giving out on me. That was really fun. I'm a little bit tired though. I wonder why. I didn't sleep too well during the weekend, but it's fine. I'm a little tired, but that's actually perfect for drawing. So we can do some relaxed drawing, some sketching. I want to do a similar piece to last time. So I have my dome ready, as you guys can see. Look, this was the one that we did last time that I finished off stream. I would like to do a similar painting, so would like to work with the dome again, and we can in black and white colors, and I think just adding the yellow again as one extra color. Oh, and the cat is here too. Meow. Hi, John. Welcome. How are you doing today? We're gonna be drawing in a bit. I'll start drawing. This is what we did last time. I'm excited to draw for Mothbitten Library. Again, I did some thumbnail sketches last week to figure out what I wanted to draw. I'm not too sure about it though. I want to once again incorporate like the background and foreground into the dome shape. But I haven't really figured out how to do that yet. I do have my sketchbook here, I think. Let me quickly check what my sketches were like again. I did some sketches. I have my little sketchbook here that I took with me to do some thumbnail sketches. Right. I had some I literally had one thumbnail sketch. So we could do that, but we could also make it something else. I am not too sure yet. We'll have to see about it. I have more of a clear idea for DV's Dining at the end of this week, but we'll see that then. This week is going to be a very artistic week because we are actually drawing for Inktober, what am I saying? For Drawtober twice. Oh, whoops. We're actually drawing for it twice. Okay. So what I had in mind for the thumbnail sketch, of course, we have the dome. I'm gonna do the quickest thumbnail sketch ever. This is the dome. And the ever, I say, as in ever for me. The dome is a little bit higher. In comparison, it's like that. Like quick dome. Just do it quickly, Yuri, come on. Quick dome. And then, what I was thinking is we could do bookshelves. We could do like me in the middle. That's me in the middle. That's me reading. Because I am like that. I like reading. We could do like a little like this. I could sit like a shrimp. How I always sit. Sit like a shrimp with a big book. And be reading. I'm reading. A little reading. We're a reading witch. Wouldn't that be cute? So little reading. Hi, Lord Jesus, welcome. How are you doing today? We just got started on the little thumbnail sketch idea, and then we could do like me sitting against a bookshelf. Maybe that's how we should do it. We should make it bookshelves here, and then we can put something on top that is this. Or we could make this a window. That is also something we could do. Make it a window. I don't know what I would put here. Maybe a stack of books. Stack of books here could look nice. Could put like a stack of books here. For the foreground, I think that might be nice to have like books here in the foreground. So we once again have like a big ass foreground, and then kind of like frame me. We could do a curtain maybe. Make the curtain, do a little curtain moment. Make this like a reading nook. So it doesn't really look like a library then? Would that matter? Like, inspiration wise? Does it have to be like super clear that it's a library? Some libraries have these comfy, cozy corners, right? And we could do we could actually make like holes in the thing as well. We could make it like moth-bitten curtains. So the curtains are a little bit messed up because of the moths. Like that. Something like that we could do. Something like that maybe. And or do you think we should swap these parts? Maybe that will look better, huh? If we swap it, because it kind of feels out of place. If we reverse it. Oh, sheesh. Wait, of course we have me sitting here. We can't swap me sitting. We can't have me sit anywhere else. We could also do it like this. Where it's the books in front of me and I think that might look better, actually. What do you guys think? Like this? Looks better? I think this looks better. We could still like have files scattered around and stuff. And do like a little stack of books, and then we can do my feet are behind the books. Do you think that works? Like a big book. And then we draw the books. Books. Count how many times I say books today. Take a shot every time I say it. Don't. Like this maybe? And then we could make this a window. We can make this a window in which I'm reading. Doesn't really look like a library that much, but it will look cute. Shall we do that? I think this might look cute. We can make it that. This is cute. This is kind of cute. Shall we do this? What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this little thumbnail sketch? Oh, it's really in the corner. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the thumbnail sketch, huh? What you guys thinking? What you thinking about? What you thinking about? What you thinking about this? You like it? You like it? Is it still library enough? Yeah, it looks more like an attic. Yeah, it kind of does, huh? I like the window though. Because the problem that I'm having is I want the dome to be there, but wait, maybe. I think there was another prompt later this month that is dolls in the attic, I think. Let me find the prompt list. I'll open the prompt list so you guys can see it. Wait, just a second. I'll have to find the prompt list. We can kind of think about what we want to do. If that's what we want to do, because maybe I could reuse this idea, but we could do it for dolls in the attic instead of moth bin library, and we can change it. Yeah, it's dolls in the attic. We could do that for see, for this prompt. Maybe we could try the window. We can do, oh, whoops. You leave. We could do it for the dolls in the attic, maybe, and then we can change it for moth bin library, or even moonlit conservatory. We could do a window one. Maybe we shouldn't do the window for now. Okay, we can try a new one. We can try another quick thumbnail sketch. I like the sitting and reading part though. The thing is, I just want the dome to be part of the composition, you know, of the parts that we're drawing. I would like that. So maybe we can keep I mean, maybe we can keep the dome. We can keep this entire idea, just do not make it a window. We can just not make it a window. We can make it something else. We can make it like maybe what we could do is we make it a ooh, we could make it a bookcase, like a bookshelf, maybe. There's gonna be a lot of books to be drawn then, but maybe we can put some puns in there. That would be fun, like this. And we still kind of have the dome idea. We could, and then we could make like little shelves in there. We could do this maybe. Make it bookshelves instead. Like that. And then I put some books in there. This is just me sketching the idea. Like that. Is that better? I think that is better. That looks a lot more like a library. And still has the dome idea. Or even what else we could do is we take this. Kind of defeats the dome purpose maybe. We make it 2 bookshelves. Like a tinier one on top. And then we put like a lamp here or something. That also, it's still kind of a dome. What do you guys think? This one with a lamp maybe? Or... or just the shelves that are kind of not really round, but kind of round. We could still make it round. Maybe, even. We could also just make it round. We could do it like this. Make it a round shelf. With like a little corner piece here. Maybe there is something else in there. Maybe this is where they keep like a tiny lamp. I like the idea of a lamp. Do you guys notice? We can have a little reading light. We can make it a round shelf. Shall we do that? Shall we just keep this in mind and just start working on like the foreground and everything first? We can cut off the lamp by the dome. But I don't want to cut off anything. That's kind of the thing. I don't really want to cut off anything. I want them to be full pieces, like the previous one. Let me open it once more. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one, because it's like a piece on its own. It's not like, oh, it's all enclosed in the dome. It was the dome itself is like the trees are the dome. I would like for the same thing to happen to the library prompt. I want that. I'm being very difficult. I'm being very difficult. I am aware. Shoot. I'm being very difficult, but maybe we can make it work. Maybe we can make it work. I'll just start sketching the other parts first, so we can kind of get a feeling for whatever this is. I gotta check what size pencil I used on Overgrown Cemetery. Just real quick, I gotta check. Well, not 15. 7? No. 5? Did I use 5? I used 3 maybe? Oh my, I think I might have used 4. 3 or 4. No, maybe 5? I don't know. I don't know. I think it might have been 5 for the character. Okay, well, we'll go with 5. It will match eventually. It will be fine. But we can sketch with a bigger one. Okay. So the idea that we have so far is just, we have me sitting here. Just draw me sitting. Let's just start with that. Start with me sitting. Well, like kind of looking down. Because I am reading. Do you guys like to read? I've been meaning to read more actually, but I haven't really found the time or the patience, I guess, to read. Reading requires patience, and I do not have a lot of patience. In case you guys didn't already notice, I don't have a lot of patience. I'm not a very patient person, but I feel like I've been extremely impatient in the past months, actually. Like, I haven't really found the, I guess, peace of mind to read. To go and read. Does that make sense? It does, right? It does, right? You kind of need peace of mind to properly read. I haven't really had that. I want to read more, but I just can't. I just couldn't really get into reading. Do mangas count as reading? Yeah, they do. Manga counts as reading. Manga counts as reading. I haven't read any manga either. What kind of manga do you guys like to read? I still have plenty of manga to be read in my on my shelves. I actually have quite a lot of manga, but I haven't read all of them. I don't want to read manga when I don't have the complete series because I don't want to wait. Like I said, I'm very impatient because I'm a slow reader. I'm a slow artist, slow drawer, the world's slowest drawer. But when I read manga, like manga I can binge read. And when you have to wait for the next manga volume, oh, the worst. Because you will kind of like forget the story, and then I won't know what has happened when I pick up the next volume because I'm a little bit dumb, and then it's just I don't know. I don't like waiting. I don't like waiting for the new volume. So I try to just read or buy manga that is already complete so I can read the entire thing at once if I wanted to. One of the exceptions is Ushinoko. I've bought the just the first volume. I haven't read it yet, but I did want that manga on my shelf just because I like the anime and I wanted the manga with it. But yeah, I had this problem with I think it was Arisa that I read. I read like a few volumes. Very good. It seemed very good, but I just never finished it because it wasn't done and I didn't have the patience to wait. I didn't have the patience for it. I wish I had more patience though, because I do like to read. It's just I don't really give myself the time. Okay. I think we'll slowly get there. I just need to edit like the eyes a little bit. But we'll be fine eventually. Just need to move everything a little bit. Maybe I need to flip the canvas. Flipping the canvas is a dangerous thing because that's when you see all the mistakes you've made. Okay, I think this works. You can draw my little face. You can make me a very serious reader. I feel like I am a serious reader. Like well, I wouldn't say I'm a serious reader, but I look very angry all the time. I've actually been told that I look very angry when I focus. I look very, very upset. Which I am not. I'm having a great time reading. I just look like I'm having a bad time. But apparently I look... Wow, my head is shaped like that baby from The Baby in Yellow. The baby, but cute. I look like this when I read. Shall I give myself my reading eyebrows? Shall I just give myself the reading eyebrows? I mean, I'm gonna be reading, so might as well make it accurate, right? Accurate eyebrows. The accurate eyebrows, the reading eyebrows, the reading brows. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Wish, 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 wish. With the little blushes, it looks like as though I'm reading something inappropriate. I don't really read a lot of inappropriate stuff, I guess. I used to read a lot of fan fiction, and when you read a lot of fan fiction, you're bound to come across pieces that are spicy. But I don't really read a lot of fan fiction anymore, and I'm not really a big smut reader either. As contrary to popular belief, I'm actually very seiso. I would say I'm a little bit of a prude. I don't like reading the spicy stories and everything. Not as much as I did when I was younger. I guess I liked reading about it back then because it's part of like growing up in puberty. Not for everyone though, but for most of the people that I know, it's part of growing up that you kind of like read smut, or well, not read smut per se, but you're curious, right? You're curious. You get curious, so you kind of want to know what's the deal with the spicy stuff. And I was like that too. So yeah, I was curious. And I read a lot of spicy stuff, but I'm not really interested in that anymore. So I've kind of... I don't... you guys don't believe me, do you? Do you guys believe me when I say that I'm not much of a smut reader? I feel like it's always the people who read the smut that say they do not read it. It's similar to when people say, like, oh, I don't believe you when you say you don't watch porn. Like, you know, everybody watches porn. But I don't. I don't. I don't understand the appeal. I don't understand the appeal. That is just me. I don't understand the appeal. But not saying that I would shame people who do watch stuff like that. I just don't watch spicy content. I'm not interested. But I feel like people don't believe you when you tell them. When you're like, hey, oh yeah, I don't watch that. They're like, okay, you're lying. You're lying because everybody watches spicy content. I'm like, well, no. I don't watch the spicy stuff. I only watch pure and cute stuff. And cool and edgy and angsty shows. I already like this face so much more than the previous one. Anyway, my reading face is so focused. It kind of, you know what my face kind of looks like in this drawing? Kind of looks like Mizuki's face from the Somnium Files. Don't you think? Kind of looks like I drew Mizuki. Maybe because I've looked at her so much that I can only see Mizuki now. Maybe I should make the neck just thinner so I can make the body smaller. Oh, to each their own. Yeah, it's just not for everyone. Do we want... We want a shrimping position. Speaking of I the Somnium Files, is there anyone who wants to chat to me about I the Somnium Files? Because it's all I've been thinking about for the past few days. I already missed the game. I genuinely want to replay the first game. Because I miss it already. I miss the characters. I miss the universe. The universe of Japan. But I miss it. I miss it. I miss my stupid perverted old man. I miss the girlies. I miss it all. I miss the Somnium Files. I want to replay the first game. I want to try to get all the collectibles. You put the first one on your wish list? Oh, it's so good. I recommend it so bad. Oh, I love the Somnium Files. It was so good. These shoulders are very, very small. I could draw the shoulders later. I'll draw the upper body first. It's kind of like I'm gonna be like if my booty is there, it's gonna be like my knees. Here. And then we have my feet. I like to sit like this with my knees pulled up. I like that. I sit with my legs crossed all the time too. I just really, really like that. It's just a comfortable position. But this is a very tiny. We could make it a little bit bigger. You can do it like that. I look so angry. But it's what I look like when I read, so we get the true Yuri reading experience. We get the true Yuri reading view, POV, you watch me read. POV, you see me and I'm reading. Do a round butt. There's gonna be a dress covering it anyway, but yeah, if you guys were wondering whether or not you should play I, the Somnium Files, do it. It's such a good game. The first and the second one, they're both good. I like both of them. I liked both of them a lot. I could just do this leg because it's going to be covered by books anyway. And then we just do the other butt. I might have to look at the butt that I drew before. I gave myself a butt before. Remember? When I drew myself for last Drawtober in the window. It was a similar pose, just I think the angle was a little bit different. That doesn't really look like that's where my light goes. Hello! Hello, Rue! Hello, Hazel! Welcome, welcome! I'm drawing again. We are drawing for Mothpit Library. This time we're reading, and this is my reading face. We could do like a little, like this is my, I'm gonna flip the page hand. My little, I'm gonna flip the page hand. Page flipping hand. It's very tiny, but we can make it look better when the book's in front of it. Bum bum bada ba bum bum bada bum. We can make it a big book so it hides all the imperfections. Because I don't do a good job. Could do it like this. Like I'm holding the book with this hand. Something like that. That is a very quick and like ugly hand, but it's just the thought that counts on this one. Let me erase these lines real quick just to see if it makes sense. The hand kind of doesn't. But we can do the book. We can make it like a big ass book. Kind of, if this is the back. Make it like so. We put all the pages, and then we put the other side this way. We make it like a big ass book, like that. That is a book shape. We could do it like so, maybe. Make it look like a book. Make it look like a book. Drawing books is kind of hard. Drawing anything is kind of hard. Drawing is hard. We could just make it look like this, kind of. I think that might be interesting. I could also just erase my entire hand and just have it be the book. Maybe my leg. It's. Okay, wait. I'm gonna erase the foot. And I'm gonna erase this. And I'm gonna do this. Maybe my leg could be up like this. We could do this with the leg. The leg. So I'm kind of sitting like this instead. Then we have the other leg kind of extended the other way. We could do something like that. What is Moth Bin Library? It's the prompt for today's Drawtober prompt. It's the prompt for Drawtober. We could do this. Then we make my hair here. And we do the whoosh, swooshies. Cute. And then we have, I like the face that I drew. I really do like the face. I'll be happy if we can keep the face like this. Like that. And then this. And then this. And then this. And we have my hair, but also the hat goes on top. Still have this hair as well. Let's see. So focused. You like it too. It has a sense of curiosity and focus. Yeah, it is what I look like when I read. It's my reading face. It's the actual accurate Yuri reading face. We're all about accuracy here. Like screen accurate Yuri. Oh, your mom called. Oh. You always have to pick up the phone when your mom calls, right? I call my mom a lot too. Okay. We can do the hat, maybe. Have it like this again. That works, I think. How big was the hat on the last one? We kind of need to make it look similar. It was kind of higher up, but I think that makes sense because now we're tilting our head a little bit more, so it's okay. It's okay if it's a little bit more turned down, but then we have to hide this a little bit more as well. So it needs to be a little bit more like so. If we want to put it a little bit lower. Like that. The hat doesn't look great. Let's try that again. Let's try it again. Let's try that again. Let's check this hat. Miko! Hello, Miko! Welcome, welcome! Welcome. Miko is here. The drawing is going well. It's going better than last time. The sketching part, that is. So, that is good. But I'm just trying to figure out the hat again. Trying to figure out the hat. It's kind of hard. The hat is big. Just have a big hat. I can make it go down a little bit more. Then make it go up here a little bit more. This one is a little wider. And then we... Oh, that was not the eraser. We do this. We could make it maybe... a little bit higher. And then we do this. Does that work? Let's erase the hair underneath. The hair that you can't see. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's a bit better. Still, this is a bit too big, I think. Oh, this can be a little bit smaller too. We can make it a little bit tinier. And do it like so. Does that look kind of similar to the hat I drew the first time? We have the hat like so. I have to make the star look better. Chad, hello! Chad is also here. Welcome, welcome. Bum 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 bum. Are you guys trying to catch each other in chat? Oh wow, some Halloween romance, I see. Getting some spooky month romance in chat, huh? Oh, whoops. I think the hat is better like this, yeah. Kind of, and we can leave that out. Then we can do this maybe. Make it look like that. And then we make it look like that. And then we do the little thingy here. With the hat, blah blah blah. The hat is kind of messy. I think this works. I think this works. Hi, Fleur Flowers, welcome, welcome. You're working on your Inktober. Ooh. So we're drawing together, huh? How fun. How fun. Some little drawings. I really hope that this year I can finish this challenge, but I think that through streaming all of the prompts, I think I can. I think I will be able to do it if I just keep streaming them all. I was considering not streaming this specific one because we're gonna have like another Drawtober stream in on Sunday. So I thought of just recording a short video for this one. But then I was like, no, I'm never gonna finish it if I don't record it. So, oh no, Miko! I hope you feel better soon. Go relax. And thank you for lurking. Make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to take good care of yourself. So we have here my very focused reading position. This can be a little bit more to this side. Like that. too close. Like that maybe, and then we have this. And then we do this. I think this, I think this works. I think? Does it work? Does it work? You're having trouble with ideas for today's prompt? What is the prompt for today? Hi, Space Root, welcome! Good morning to you. It is very much evening here. What is today's Inktober prompt, actually? Maybe we can think about it together. Maybe we can think about it together. I'm thinking of making the legs a little bit thicker. To make them feel a little bit more proportioned. The body. I think that is a little bit better, yeah. The prompt is bounce. Bounce. Oh my god. I thought the Inktober prompts were always hard to, like, think of something for. Bounce. 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 All I can think of is the Pokemon Spoink. And I don't know why it's not even a ghost type. Bounce. What a hard prompt. What a tough one. What a tough prompt. Boom, boom, boom. Your Inktober is all dragons. Ooh, you have a theme to it. Mine is all domes. It's just all dome pieces. Let's see. Let's see. Para 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 para. Bum 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 bum. I gotta fix the legs a little bit. Yeah. Oh, you have some homework. Oh, good luck, good luck. Good luck with your homework. Do a good job. Do a good job. Also, you guys, I have to be honest. If I don't sound too excited, it's because I'm not feeling great. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. But it's okay. I'll feel better eventually. I'm just tired. And I hope to be able to finish this a little quicker than last time. The sketching part is going better than last time, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not feeling too great, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I have this book that I think looks fine. I think this is fine. And then we can add my clothing in, which shouldn't be too hard. Bum, 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 yeah, it's good that this is a more chill stream. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to play a game. Also, I think maybe last week's games kind of took me out a little bit. Just because they were quite stressful. Parasocial was quite stressful, and the baby in yellow ended up being quite stressful. So This week we do have Phasmophobia, which is quite stressful, but that is with friends, so it becomes less stressful when it's with friends, and then it's just fun. And I chose to play Happy Game because that is just, it looks disturbing, but it's not too jump scary from what I've seen. From what I've seen, it doesn't have a lot of big ass jump scares, unless it has, and then I will cry. I thought that was more like the psychological horror route, with the scary vibes to it. But Phasmo will just be fun, yeah. Everyone's a little low on energy today, huh? Yeah, it is hard to draw when your brain is mush, though. That is true. That is true. I'm gonna edit this a little bit. Take it a little bit more towards this side. Oh. But it's okay. It's alright. We're just gonna do some calm drawing, and if I can't do it anymore, I'll just end the stream. We just wanna draw some prawns. We can at least do the sketch. We can at least do the sketch. The sleeve will probably be like hanging there a little bit because it's such a big sleeve. And then we might need to need to add in some folds. And the ruffles. Why did I do ruffles? And then we have the dress here. It's gonna go like that, and then like so, probably. I'm expecting it to fold something like this. Maybe more that way. Maybe even more like this. The butt is out. The butt is out. Okay, let me just do this. A tiny bouncy dragon. Aw, that is cute. One that has more energy than all of us here. We're all tired here. We're just all tired. It's okay. It's okay. We can be tired from time to time, right? We're all allowed to be tired sometimes. Heck, I skipped my responsibilities today because I couldn't. I woke up, I was getting ready to go out, and then I already didn't feel great. I hadn't slept well. I hadn't slept enough at all. I was very short night. So I was already not feeling great, and then I was trying to get dressed, and I needed to hurry, and then as I was trying to get dressed, I was like, you know what, fuck this. I don't think I can do this today. And I just went back to bed, and I slept for like 3 more hours, and then I woke up and I was still tired. I was still tired after I still am. It was insane. I was still tired after 3 more hours of sleep. But oh well, it's okay. Maybe I just have some sleep to catch up on. Hi Devin, how are you doing today? I was just talking about how tired I am. How tired we all are. We're all tired here. This is the sleepy club. Eepy. We're all eepy. But it's all right. I'll catch up on sleep. I have to wake up tomorrow. I have to wake up early tomorrow. I mean, you have to wake up every day. But I have to wake up early again tomorrow. And this upcoming week, actually, all days, I have to wake up early. But I will be going to bed straight after stream. I'm just gonna go sleep off the tiredness and the slight nausea that I'm feeling. I get nauseous when I get tired, and that sucks. That sucks. Just being nauseous when you're tired, that's such a dumb move, because you can't really get to sleep when you're too nauseous. It's just so uncomfortable. Like, whomst? Who decided that if you're tired, you get nauseous? And if you're nauseous, it's harder to sleep. Like, who decided on that friggin' stupid ass? That's just dumb. That's so dumb. Like, why? Why do I need to be nerfed like this? Oh, it's not great. Okay, we have some jewelry on the shoes. Like that. How do you guys feel about the little bit of yellow that I added to last time's drawing? Because I thought it was quite fun. So I will be doing it again today. I will be adding it again today. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. It still doesn't look perfect, but you know, none of them do. It's fine. I'm gonna move this one a little bit. Trying shoes is hard, man. Can I make it a little bit wider? I feel like the foot is a little bit too tiny. Maybe that's okay. We can also embellish the book later once we do the sketch, once we've properly sketched everything. What if I just do the leg? No line touching like that. That is not nice looking. We can draw the leg like this, and then we do the... You can't really see the ruffles from that side, can you? I don't think you can. You loved it. You had hoped that I would make the candles flame yellow. I liked the little... This is my favorite part of the yellow that I did. The little circle around the candle. I really liked that. I thought it was very cute. I really liked adding it in. Okay, we're gonna be doing these again. It's like little stars on the thing. I'm just gonna have to like draw them properly after. Oh no, there has to be a little bit more space in between. A little bit more. We can do it here. Whoop, whoop. Circle here. Okay, I need to erase some parts, otherwise I can't see what I'm doing. And then we do a very smart addition of... I messed it up. So we do the star here. Like that. And then we do the nod star here. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's a little bit lower. And we do the whoop, 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 like that. Wrong tool. The wrong pencil. Then we can do the star here again. Or a little bit more towards the middle. Yeah, that works. That works. And then we put the other one, just put it next to the face. It doesn't really matter that it's not exactly the same as the previous one, just as long as we don't cover up the face. That should be the most important part. Whoop, 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 whoop. Then we do whoop. We have more on the back. Then we do whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh wait, no, that should be higher then. Whoop, 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 whoop. Like that. Yay! I like the hat a lot. Okay, and then we have the little ruffle moment. Why did I add ruffles to this dress? Lord tell me, why did I want ruffles on this dress? I don't understand. Ruffles are a pain to draw. It's okay. And then it's like that. Ooh, ruffles. Ruffles on the dress and ruffles on the freaking sleeves. I needed to have ruffles in both places, huh? I really did. I really needed those ruffles. Okay, cute. So we have me sitting. Alright, perfect. We just need to do the background then. Just the background left. Background and foreground, I guess. Which can be drawn with a little bit of a bigger thingy. We liked this, right? We're gonna do... You know what? We're gonna make that friggin' shelf. But I will make it round. I will make it a round shelf. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. This is gonna be a bookshelf. We'll figure something out. It doesn't need to go that far because there's gonna be curtains here. Cute curtains, cute curtains. Yeah, moth-bitten curtains. That are also damaged by the moths. Because the moths were like, yeah, curtain. Nom 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 nom. Have your clothes ever been eaten by moths? I don't think mine have. I don't think mine have ever been eaten by moths. I've never had my clothes eaten by moths. I should probably not say that too loud, huh? It's like asking for it now. Asking for my clothes to be eaten by moths. I usually got holes in my clothes just from wearing them way too long. I'm kind of notorious for doing that, for wearing my clothes for way too long. I wear my clothes till they're just done. They're just done. Till I can no longer wear them. That's when I stop wearing my clothes, and even then, I might still wear them. I don't buy a lot of new clothes. You haven't. You always thought it was an urban myth. I don't think it's an urban myth. I think it's true, but I'm gonna edit it a little bit. Make it a little bit more like this. And that's a little bit better. You thought it was an urban myth. Huh. I don't think it's an urban myth. It's true, right? Moths do ruin your clothes. Just not mine. Maybe they think my clothes are too old. Especially, this is gonna sound so weird and like gross, but I still have underwear from high school. For the record, that's a while ago for me. A lot of newer clothes can be eaten by moths because there's plastic involved. Oh yeah, that makes sense. We could do maybe make the star peek out a little bit here. The star, you can see it there. Yeah, I wear my underwear for a very long time until it's like actually falling apart. I mean, I wash it obviously, but I have it, like, I keep my clothes for a very long time. I don't like throwing away my clothes. I get emotionally attached to my clothes. Don't you guys get emotionally attached? Because I do, for sure. I get emotionally attached to everything that I own. I want to say I'm not a materialistic person, and I don't consider myself a materialistic person. I just get emotionally attached. That's not being materialistic, right? That's just being an emotional wreck. Right? I get emotionally attached to everything. Like, I get stuff as gifts from family members or friends, and it means too much to me, and I just can never throw it out. So if you give me something, I will keep it. Likely forever. I have so many little trinkets and things in my home. People should stop giving me them. I love them, though. And I love getting them. But I have so much stuff. I have so many little things. I just feel bad throwing it out. I just feel bad throwing them out. Because when I get gifts, I'm like, oh, someone like tried to put in, like, they put in the work and the thoughts to buy me something that they think I will like, and then I get attached, and then I just that's normal, right? Yeah. I'm so emotionally attached to everything I own. So emotionally attached. I've always been emotionally attached to everything I own. Always. Like, I feel bad for throwing stuff out. I was very bad at throwing things out. Always. I've always been very bad at throwing things out, and I still am. Still am very bad at throwing things away. I try to, though, because I really have to. There are things that I need to throw away, but some things I just can't. I can't throw them out. Like, some things you get from friends. Some are even like stuff like cards and stuff. I just, people give me cards, like they send me cards with a cute message in them, and I have to keep them forever. I'm not complaining about the stuff. I love it. But my spaceship is full. Yeah, isn't materialistic more like thinking that accumulation of things is what you want to do? Yeah, true. I don't feel like I'm a materialistic person. I'm not focused on getting more stuff. In fact, I need less. But I love... I just hold on to most things. I do clean up cards too, yeah. With immense guilt as well. But it's not like I remember what cards I sent to my friends or gave to my friends. Like, some I remember, but I wouldn't feel bad if my friends threw out the cards that I gave them after a while. Like, not immediately, of course, but like after a while. Like when their birthday has passed and they've had all the birthday festivities and they're taking the cards away. I wouldn't feel bad about them throwing them out, but I feel bad about throwing them out myself. I feel bad about throwing them out myself. When I do it, it's not okay. Because I am special. And I am not allowed to throw things out. That is so dumb. Okay, we're gonna do a big stack of books here. I need to think of like how to position them. How does perspective work? How does perspective work? Other way, maybe. How do I draw this? Maybe just follow this line. If I follow this line, what can go wrong? Right? I think that works. Can cover both of my feet. Is this a stack of books worthy? Oh, you have a little book where you collect stamps and fragments of cards? Oh yeah, my grandmother used to do that. She used to cut the cute images out of the cards that she received so she could use them in other arts and crafts that she did herself. I should do that too. I've used some cards that I've gotten from friends in my bullet journals. I've used some cards for bullet journaling, some images and stuff. And I swap out the cards that I have on display. I always display like cards, either small prints that I bought myself or cards that I got from friends, and I swap them out every now and then. But using them in bullet journals and stuff, that works too. I just feel bad for throwing them out. But by any means, if you ever receive a card from me, don't worry. You can throw it out. I won't cry over it. I'll just cry about throwing cards out myself. I'm such a softie too. I've always been soft. I've always been like, well, I wouldn't say I'm a very soft person. I can be very unkind, but I feel like I've always been an emotional person. I've always been a very emotionally attached person. Even as a child, I was very soft when it came to, like, a soft personality when it came to, just owning stuff. I got very emotional over almost everything, and I felt bad if, I felt like I wasn't being respectful enough. Like, I feel like I should be respectful towards everything that I get from people. And it's kind of like, I will never dislike a gift that I get just because it's just the kind of the mentality that's like, it's the thought that counts. It's kind of like that, but a little bit different. In a way that everything that someone gives to me is just a sign that they thought about me when they bought it. So I will like it either way, even if it's not something that I would personally have picked, you know? I just like it when people think about me. I don't think I ever really dislike gifts. I did sometimes as a child, and then I felt guilty about it. And I still do. I still feel guilty about, like, not liking some gifts that I got, or, I guess being ungrateful, maybe, for some things that I got. I feel bad about them in hindsight. But yeah, I just, I don't know. It's, when someone gets you something, that's just a sign that they thought about you, and that feels really special, and I want to cherish that. Just that feeling of people thinking about me. It's a very special feeling. You want people to think about you. Not everyone. I don't want everyone to think about me. But I want my friends to think about me. Occasionally, not every day, not every second of every day, but occasionally I like to be thought about. I like to be seen by my friends, which I am. I'm not trying to complain, by the way. I feel very grateful for my friends, and it's just, I think that's what it is about gifts that I like. I don't want to say I'm a materialistic person, because that's not the point of giving and getting gifts, in my opinion. I feel like one of my love languages that I vibe with the best is gift giving and gift receiving. But it's kind of, it's just kind of it's not about the gifts. It's not about the gifts. It's about the fact that there is a gift, not about the contents of the gift. It's about the fact that someone thought of you, and someone apparently thinks about you when you're not with them, or when you are with them and you mention something or you look at something and they just notice that you're in a store. When you're in a store, and like what I do when I'm out with friends and they look at stuff in a store, I try to pay attention to what they look at for a long time, and I'll try to like see, are they considering buying this, or are they just browsing? Are they thinking, oh, I would like to have this, and then I most likely will try to buy it for them if I can afford it, because I like to just observe. I like to watch and see what it is that my friends would pick out for themselves if they didn't know that I was looking, you know? I try to like sneakily look at what they like, and sometimes kind of, I don't know. But yeah, I would say that gift giving and receiving is my love language, not in a materialistic way. I feel like that's a misconception that is still quite out there, that people whose love language is gifts, those people are very materialistic and they want their partner or their friends to give them a lot of stuff. That is not at all the vibe that I'm going for. I don't need a lot of gifts. I'm not waiting on gifts. It's just that I feel very, very, very appreciated when there's a gift involved, and I also feel like I can show my appreciation for other people best through giving them gifts. Stuff like, not even a gift, just sending them a card. Just sending them a friggin' card. I cry. Oh my god. I got a card from a friend not too long ago who noticed that, I mean, they were like, yeah, I know you weren't really feeling so well, so they sent me a card, and they were like, yo, you can do this, wah, wah, wah. And I was like, I'm just ready to cry when I see stuff like that. That's just it for me. That is, yes! Back to cards, the circle is complete. Exactly! And that is why I can't throw out cards! So what I do is I hang most of the cards inside my wardrobe. When I open my wardrobe, there's a lot of cards that I've gotten from friends, drawings that my little brother made for me when he was very, very young. When I moved out of my parents' spaceship, my brother was devastated. He was very sad that I moved out because he's quite somewhat younger than I am. He is some years younger than I am. I won't say how many years, but at least 5 years younger than I am. Okay? More than 5 years younger than I am. And he was very, very sad when I moved out. So what he did was he made me drawings. And it's the cutest thing ever. He made me a drawing of Lumpy Space Princess from Adventure Time, because we used to sing the song that she sings as a joke. So he made a drawing which also has a speech balloon going around the entire drawing that just is the Dutch lyrics to the song. And then, like, I think a few months after, he made me this, he ripped a page from a coloring book, which was covered in owls. It was just owls, and he colored it in. Just very colorful drawing of owls, because I like owls a lot. And he was like, oh yeah, you like owls, so I made a drawing for you. And it's so cute. And I still have them. It was years ago. Mind you, I moved out of my parents' spaceship also more than 5 years ago. So it's been a while, but I still have them, and they hang inside my wardrobe. And every time I go to dress myself, I look at them. And the cards for my friends are there. And I used to be part of a dancing team, and when I left, I was part of the board as well. And after I left the board of my dancing team, I got this like big poster with all cute messages on them from all the dancing team members, all the team members. They all said something nice about me, and then I put that inside my wardrobe as well. So there's a lot of words of affirmation inside my wardrobe, and I think that's the place where I need them the most. So maybe it's a good place to put them. I might want to put them on the inside of my kitchen cabinets too. I have some space there. Maybe I should put maybe just all my doors on the inside should be covered in words of affirmation. Just every time I open a door, I open a cupboard or whatever, or a closet, there's just letters and cards and stuff. I got a letter from a friend. I had a friend in the USA. I mean, not had. I have a friend. I have multiple friends there, but this specific friend, we did I think it was like a snack exchange around Christmas, because she made her own Christmas cookies, and she sent me all these American snacks, like Sour Patch Kids, and what was it, like mint chocolate chip cookies that she made herself for Christmas, and lots of chocolate and more American candy, cocoa packets, stuff like that. And I sent her Dutch candy. I sent her stroopwafels and licorice, and a recipe to make oliebollen, and I sent her chocolate sprinkles and stuff like that, all these Dutch things. And she sent this piece of paper with just like a letter on it, and I also have that one inside my wardrobe. Sounds a lot cuter than I am. I swear I'm not that cute. It just sounds cute. But I really like that. I just really like doing things like that. It's just so cute. I really miscalculated how big the shelves need to be. I need to put 3 shelves in there. I need to make another. I need to divide them a little bit better. That's okay. I kind of want to keep the top one big. I think we can do that. I'm just gonna place the shelves in like this. That's gonna work, right? And just sketch it properly after. No, now I'm doing it wrong again. Wrong again. I said 3, not another. So it doesn't need to be bigger. Something like this. It's an old library, okay? The shelves are not all the same size. It's an old library. You have to deal with it. I have to deal with that thought, that idea. An old library. Like that. But yeah, when you give me a gift, I will cherish it forever. And I will keep it. And if it's a letter, it will most likely be on the inside of my wardrobe. I am... Yeah. But yeah, gift giving is not a materialistic thing to have as a love language, I think. It's not about gift receiving. It's just about the idea that someone thought of you. I feel like I vibe with a lot of the love languages, though, except for physical touch. Ugh. I don't like to be touched. I don't like to be touched. I don't like physical touch as a love language. That I don't vibe with physical touch. No physical touch for me. I don't like that. But there's a lot of other stuff that I do vibe with. So we can do a bigger book on top of this. Do it like so. Make it like a big book. Like that. So it's kind of, it's stacked, but not beautifully stacked. That's what I want to do. It doesn't look like it's carefully stacked. They were just thrown together. Books thrown together. What if a friend gifted you a hug? I'm not big on hugs either. I do them because they're like, I don't know. I kind of taught myself to do them. To do hugs. Sometimes I like hugs. It's just not that often. I have to be in a specific mood to want to receive or give hugs. I'm not big on hugs. Sometimes you meet up with these people, right? You meet up with people that you don't know that well because they're like new friends or just new people. I hate it when they go in for a hug. I'm sorry. I'm very anti-social. I'm like, oh no, they want a hug. I don't want a hug. I just don't. I don't want to hug. I don't like to hug. I want to not hug anyone. But, yeah, it's mostly people that I don't know or, like, have just met. When they go in for a hug, I'm like, But with friends, I don't mind as much. It depends on the friend, too. Which sounds very, very stupid. This sounds really mean and stupid, but it kind of depends on the friend. Not that I have friends that I specifically would never ever hug. It's just that some friends, they have more of a hug vibe than others. Does that make sense? If I say that, or do I sound super, super mean when I say that? I think both. I think that people who don't like to be touched understand. There's specific things involved in me wanting a hug or giving a hug. I just don't like it. I just don't like it that much. Ah, you gotta bounce. I see. I hope you have fun drawing. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna have to continue drawing these books, man, because this is not going anywhere otherwise. I might not make the stack that high. This book looks really out of place. I really don't like how I've drawn this one. I'm just gonna erase the entire thing. I say right after I tell you that I need to hurry up on the books. Hurry up! It's okay. We'll get it done. Ah, now that you're thinking back, Chud, a high school friend's love language might have been hugging. Yeah. You don't like hugs either, Lord Jesus? Only accept them from very, very few people. Yeah, me too. Me too. And it's not a sign that it's not that I like someone more if I want to hug them. It has nothing to do with how much I like you. It's just a vibe. Certain people I just don't want to, I don't know. I just don't feel the need to hug them. And I just can't properly do it. Or it will be like a very half-assed hug. Sometimes when I feel like I have to hug someone, it's a very half-assed hug. This sounds super mean, but I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to I'm not consciously selecting whoever gets a hug from me and who doesn't. That's not how it works. It's just that I try to I want to be friendly, and sometimes just hugs don't do that for me. I don't know. Hugs are not... I just don't like hugs. That's just the moral of the story is Yuri does not like hugs. Don't hug me. I'm scared. So yeah. No hugs for me. Most of the time. You don't even hug most of your family? Yeah, I think... my family doesn't hug a lot either. My family definitely does not hug a lot. I know that my sister also hates hugs. She hates them even more than I do. I won't say I hate hugs. That's not true. I just am not very fond of them. But, my sister really hates hugs. And I don't know. I don't really hug a lot of my family members. Not even like my close family members, like the family members that I lived with. I hugged my grandmother a lot. My grandmother loved hugs, and my grandmother was one of those special people that I loved to hug. But she was special. And nobody is as special as my grandma was. So nobody gets as many hugs as grandma. Aw, Hazel, you love hugs. Aw. I can see our love languages do not match up, huh? I mean, I try to kind of understand when my friends want to hug, but I personally don't really feel it. And I don't wanna act like I'm really into it and then not like it, and then just have to act like I like hugs. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little bit too awkward for hugs. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I just... Yeah. Okay. Another book. Shall we do a thick one? Should I do a really thick one? Really thick book. Ugh. Wow. Da 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 da. Ooh 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 wow wow. 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 Da 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 na 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 na. Anyway, I don't think there has to be a deeper meaning than liking or disliking something. Yeah, me neither. It's just that people talk about love languages a lot, and it does... I feel like love languages can help you understand what your partner does or does not like if you're, trying to kind of, I guess, set boundaries in a relationship. I feel like it can help. But it's not an all-solving theory. It's just a theory, a game theory. It's just a theory after all, and you can look into it. It's kind of I see it kind of like zodiac signs. I like learning about zodiac signs and reading into them, but I will not be like, oh, you're a, I don't know, Gemini. I don't want to hang out with you. I will never be like that. That would be dumb. In my eyes. No shame if you're like that. It's just I don't vibe with that kind of stuff. But I do like reading into it. I do like reading about it and looking at like zodiac sign compatibility. I think that's fun. And when there's like a horoscope or anything, I do like to look at the stuff and yeah, it helps with introspection. It helps with explaining to others how you feel sometimes. Sometimes it's easier to explain to someone, hey, hugging is not one of my love languages, or physical touch is really not one of my love languages, than needing to explain why I don't want to hug someone. It's kind of like that. It makes explaining a little bit easier sometimes. I'm such an Aquarius. It's it's kind of like that, I would say, but it's not an all solving or super important theory that I'm holding on to. I won't ever be like, hey, yeah, I don't, you don't have to explain it. I mean, sometimes you do. It depends on the person who wants to hug you. Some people are very persistent. Some people are very persistent. And it's better to just explain, hey, this is not, no. Sometimes they will be very persistent, but it depends on the person. But you don't always have to explain it. It's just a theory. I just like to look into like love languages as a theory. Love language theory. I think it's interesting to see like, hey, this is what love languages are and how they supposedly work. This is fun to read into in the same way that I like to read about zodiac signs. But yeah, love languages are an interesting and complicated thing. Oh my god, it's almost like humans are interesting and complicated as well. Oh god. Okay, I think we need another book on top. We definitely need another one. Let's do another book on top of this one. Let's make it another big one. There are only big books in this library. There are only big books in this library. Only big books in this moth-bitten library. I need to ruin the books still. But that's okay. First, before you can ruin books, you have to make them. Real wisdom. Ah, you were just thinking of people, not a significant other. Yeah, you don't have to explain a lot to just other people. But still, some people are persistent. And they are like, it's similar to people who are like, hey, I don't know. Maybe I'm the rude one. Maybe I'm the rude person. It's kind of like, for example, no, that's not a good example because it's about significant others again. But if you were to date someone and just the date doesn't work out and people are like, well, why did I not? Why are you not? Oh, it's similar to, okay, so when I lived in a big ass spaceship with other a lot of other people, we had these sometimes when someone moved out, we had to pick a new person, right? A new person to live with us. So we did these evenings where people would come over and then we could like see if we vibed with them, blah blah blah. Stuff like that. was hell, because some people would leave and be like, hey, why did you not pick me? And I mean, that's a fair question. You can ask that. And we would sometimes, it was just, the person was nice, but there was nothing wrong with them, but just, they weren't really like our kind of person, I guess. We didn't really vibe with them. But some of those people who didn't get accepted would not, like, take that answer, and they would continue to ask, like, okay, but can you give me some advice for the next time? And we're like, well, no, because there's nothing wrong with you. You just didn't pass the vibe check. I think it is similar to what they talk about when they say that when you do audition for a VTuber agency, or audition for anything for that matter, and you don't get in, it doesn't always mean that you're not good at what you're doing. It's just that you're not what they are currently looking for. And I feel like it's similar to that, in that sometimes there's just the explanation is, it just didn't fit, and you will have to accept that as your answer, just the and that sucks. I understand that sucks. But yeah, I guess that giving stuff like that a name, like love language and stuff, kind of can help, because love languages are not just are not specific to significant others. They can relate to friends too. Still, my love language with friends is also gifts. Again, not materialistic. But yeah, the only one that I don't vibe with is physical touch. The other ones, what are the other love languages again? You've got gift giving, or gifts, physical touch, words of affirmation, quality time, and is that? No. There's 5 or 6, right? 5. And what's the last one? What's the last one? How do I love someone? What is the last love language? Acts of service. Thank you. Acts of service. Yes. Acts of service. Acts of service. Yeah, I guess that the only one that I really, really do not vibe with as a love language is physical touch. But it's a very common one, I feel like. Physical touch is a very common, quote-unquote common love language that I feel like a lot of people do vibe with. But I just don't. And that's fine. That is cool. That is cool. Okay. I think this stack of books is okay, but I kind of want to move it just a little bit. To make it the bottom of the frame. You guys see what I'm doing? Just want to make it the thing. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. You're an acts of service kind of person? Ah, you like to do acts of service to express your love. Ah, I see. Yeah. I know some people also have acts of service as their love language. I don't know what I would be good at to give someone. I feel like I'm not very good at giving anything. I feel like gift giving is also the one that comes closest to what I would do. Gift giving. And I really, really like quality time as well. I like quality time too. When I you can kind of be sure that I like you when I start inviting you to basically everything I do. When I'm like, well, I would like for you to be there, or I could ask if they would be cool with you coming along. That is definitely me just liking you as a person, being like, oh hey, you want to hang out? Hey. It doesn't mean that if I don't do it, I don't like you. I still do. It's just a thing. That is just, yeah, I guess that quality time is also very high on my list. Acts of service kind of depends. Like, I like doing stuff for other people. But I myself am a person who likes to do a lot of stuff on their own. I'm like, no, I kind of want to do this myself. I feel kind of guilty if people try to help me out on, like, I don't know, household chores or something. I'm like, oh no, I kind of, oh no. I feel bad now that they helped me out. So I just, I mean, I feel appreciated when people help me out and stuff like that. It's just that I feel guilty. I feel so guilty. I feel so guilty when people do my household chores for me. So I don't know if that would be really one of my love languages. Just because I feel guilty. But I like doing stuff for other people. It's a very double-edged sword. It's similar to throwing the cards away and throwing gifts away that I got from friends. I don't mind if they do it with my stuff, but I would never do that. So if I don't mind doing stuff for other people, but if they do stuff for me, it's like, oh god, oh no, you don't have to like exert yourself to do something for me. It's kind of like that. I guess I have a lot of space there to grow, huh, as a person. I have a lot of things that I could get a little better at. I could get a little better at accepting help from other people or accepting other people's love. I guess I'm a little bit tsundere in that regard. Alright, I kind of want to, before we do the insides of the bookshelves, I kind of want to do something here. Because this, I don't want the ground to show. I don't want this. I don't want this. Just like with the grass. We can put that away, by the way. Just like with the grass, I kind of want this to look better. Also, this one, I'm gonna sketch it a little bit further that way. Okay, nice. What do we have here? We have very similar love languages in terms of giving and receiving, Lord Jesus. Ah, I see. Chud, yeah, I'm the same way. Obviously stressed, and then someone is like, you need help? And I'm like, I'm fine, let me do my thing. Yeah. Some things are not just me not wanting to ask for help. Some things are just, I want to do this by myself. There's one thing, I feel so mean saying that all the time, but I absolutely despise it when people this is so dumb. When you're going out, or when you're having dinner somewhere and someone else puts the food on your plate. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. When there's like a big pan or pot of food and they're trying to be nice, because it's always just they're trying to be nice to you, you know? They're trying to be like, oh hey Yuri, here's your food. I hate that. Don't give me the food. I will get it myself. I just I hate it when people do that. It's so dumb. It's such a tiny, small thing. It's so dumb, but I hate it when people put food on my plate. I guess because I'm quite a picky eater. I guess that's the problem. I'm quite a picky eater, and that's because, and that's why I don't like it. But, you know. I hate it. Every time they try, I'm like, oh no, I'll do it myself. And it's just on the inside, I'm like, because it's so dumb because they're just trying to be nice. And I know they're just trying to be nice. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, on the floor here, what could be on the floor? That looks like cheese. I could put some candles here, maybe. Maybe that would be cute. I like to have the candles in there. And candles feel kind of library-esque, right? Candles feel library-esque. And I could do the same circle thingy. Like that. Do that again. Candles feel like a library. Near the curtain? That's not a fire hazard. What? Fire hazard who? I don't know about fire hazards, but, you know. I'm just kidding. I do know about fire hazards. I've been trained. But also, fire hazard who? Whomst? Okay, so we have candles there. What can we put here? If you guys have any idea. I could put like something. Okay, I'm just gonna draw the insides of the bookshelves. I'm gonna put some books here. That seem like that. We have some books nicely stacked here. These are the nice book stacks. And then on top are the books that I've taken out of their... I've taken off their shelves. That's where the books are that I've taken. And put some books here. Put a book there. Put a thick one there. Put a thin one next to it. Put another thinner one there. Put a thick one there, or whatever. You can see how big it is. Like that, bookshelves. Because this then won't distract too much from my face and my body, because we still want the eye to be pulled towards me. I'm the focal point of this drawing. So you have to look at me. And then here we can put some other thing. I'm thinking maybe we could put candles here too, because the candles look a little bit nicer than just a lamp. Also, we need the inside of the shelves, because otherwise there is no depth to this drawing. That one needs to be smaller, because otherwise it covers the top of the thing. Again, fire hazard who? Like that. This is not a fire hazard. Shh. You guys don't know what a fire hazard is. Shush. I like that idea. I like this. This is very... Yes. This is very yes. I like it. I like it. And I can put books here again. Just the books that have fallen over, toppled over. That are like that. And then there's another book that is just here. Like that. That is all right. Put the bottoms of the books there too. That might look a little better. Yeah! Just call it magical flames. Exactly. Exactly. You guys get me. It's just magic. It's just magic. Nothing, it doesn't burn. It's just light. It's one of those fake candles, you know? My grandmother used to have a lot of those. It's those fake candles that you put inside a lamp to make it look like a candle, but it's actually just a little light that you can turn on and off. What if I move it a little bit here? That's better. Okay. And then we have this shelf, which is also just going to be books. We still have to make it moth-bitten, though. We'll put the moths in later. I think. I don't know. I don't know much about moths in libraries. Moths, specifically. I don't know much about. That's too large of a book. It needs to be like that. Otherwise, it could never have stood up. Then we put the next book here, because that would be a book standing upright, I think, something like this. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm a genius. Am I? Fake candles are great for jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, yeah, because they can't burn the thing. They're safe. They're very safe. My grandmother had them everywhere. And they're really safe if you're prone to forgetting to turn off your candles. To like blow out your candles. Not turn off. It's like blow out your candles. If you're notorious for forgetting that, then I would say just get fake ones. The perspective is not right on this one. I need to change that. I don't like these books. Delete your art. Oh. Okay. Moths are actually kind of cute. Yeah, I like moths. I like moths quite a lot, actually. I really like moths. Moths are cute. They are very cute. I like moths. No. I like moths a lot. They are cutie baby moths. I'm not scared of moths. I'm scared of spiders, but not moths. I like moths. I think sometimes maybe those big moths with the hairy paws, they look cute in pictures, but I think that if I saw one in real life, I would be scared of them because they kind of look like flying spiders in a way. But also, moths, yay. I like moths. We could also put something else on the shelf here. Maybe we could put another, like a potion thingy. That would be fun, right? We did that last year, but we can do it again this year. We can do it again this year. And then we just put the rest of it, we just cover it with books. It doesn't need to be like the best bookshelf I've ever seen. It's just cute drawing. Like that. The books are all here. And I'm just drawing books. Okay. What do you guys think? We just need to damage everything. Make it look moth-bitten. A moth-bitten library. Because only the curtain now is moth-bitten. We could like damage this book on this side, maybe. We could damage it like that, and then we can do the, we can make the pages still look kind of like that, maybe? Moth glomped. Yes. Maybe we can put some moths in there too. We can put some moths in the library as well. I think that might be cute. If we could put some... Just take it out. Parts of the books. It's fine. It's fine, the books will live. The books will live. Then this book can be damaged. We can take out some parts of the like pages. Maybe take out some pages like that. And we could take some pages out of this one. And we could maybe, we just have to edit some, make the books look a little damaged. Yeah, we can do this. And this. Just make it look like old books. You just make them look old. Like the moths have attacked them. This kind of looks like a moth-bitten library like that, right? You can just take little bites out of the books. Is that what damaged books like that look like? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a moth-bitten library. Of course, I could have looked up a reference, but also go big or go home, right? I'm not afraid of a challenge. I won't back down from a challenge. That is, the challenge being I'm stupid. But it's okay. If I take this out, and then this, and then I take some parts out of this one, because that's in the middle and then you can't see it anymore. We can do it like that. That makes it look old, right? This, now it looks like a moth-bitten library, right? I don't know. Still, what do we put here? And maybe, I was thinking maybe we should draw some moths. Maybe we should draw like a moth. And draw some tiny moths. Like that. We can draw a tiny moth on my hat. Tiny moth on the hat. And we could do tiny moth Tiny moth on the page. Tiny moth on the book page. Tiny moth, tiny moth. Tiny moth on the book. And we could do tiny moth on my leg. Should I do tiny moths like that? Is that cute? You guys like the tiny moths? That's kind of cute, right? A moth. We could put a moth on the floor. We could have like 3 tiny moths on me. They like to read. A big ass moth. No, maybe. But a tiny moth won't cover it all. We could do a tiny moth going like up to the books, maybe. He's like, oh yeah, book. Books. That's what this moth is thinking. It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, finally. Books. It's this moth. And then we could do something else tiny. Need one more tiny thing. I need one more tiny thing. Maybe just one more book. You know what? We'll just put another book there. I think that will work. If we just put another book. Right? You just have to watch the lines so they don't do that stupid thing. Make the book a little bit bigger. Make the book a little bit bigger. Like that. Yeah, that works. A moth eating a book like a hamburger. This one is eating it. He's like, I think this is gonna be it, boys. I think this is gonna be it. Isn't that cute? Yeah, I like that one. I like this. I like this dome. Okay, now. We have to line it. And for that, I will once again start with the foreground. Okay, I'm gonna try to hurry it up a little bit. Because I would like to finish this one on stream, because today is the last day for Mothbin Library. So I would like for the moths to be done today. Is that what a moth looks like? It is now. This is what a moth looks like, in my opinion. This is what a moth looks like. Well, a moth kind of, you kind of can't see a moth's head. It's just wings. You know what? This is just going to be the moth. 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 I could do like moth. That's a moth. It's just a moth. You guys believe that that's a moth. I have decided. You guys think that is a moth. You guys believe everything I say, so you guys will also believe that that is a moth. These are moth-bidden books. This is exactly what moth-bidden books look like. This is what they look like, chat. You know that, right? Tell me I am a god at drawing books and drawing moths. Words of affirmation, am I right? Words of affirmation. This moth is going to have a little snack here. This is just what books look like. Okay. I gotta hurry it up a little bit, but I'm a very slow artist. Even when I'm trying to do like quick line art, even then I'm pretty slow. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We're just gonna do some art. Do you guys like this drawing yet? Hi Ryan, hi Dylan, welcome! How are you guys doing? We're drawing today. It is Drawtober Prompt 2 Mothbin Library. And we're doing the line art for the foreground right now. Foreground line art. It's hard, but also I'm trying, I should not be so precise. It's moth bitten. So it can be a little bit ugly. And it's old books. Old books are all wrinkled and look very cool. So that's what we can do. Oh. You had a slow day. Bought some books. Ooh! What books did you buy? And what recipe did you make? What did you make? What did you make? And what did you buy? Good books. I just have some old fantasy books in here. Okay. It's the first line art for the books. And then we do the rest of this foreground area. Let's start with the curtains. I'm gonna ruin them slowly. Because they are also moth bitten. Like that. And then we have our little tight knot. Ooh. Okay. We have this. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, you bought 4 Sanderson books. I see, for the collection. Oh, and some nice food, I see. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I really had girl dinner today. I just had 2 bagels. I didn't feel like cooking. I wasn't hungry. I didn't feel like cooking, so I just had a bagel and a bagel with tuna. Don't shame me for eating tuna on bread twice within the span of 1 week. But I am a tired little bean. I was so tired today, I just didn't feel like cooking. And, you know, sometimes a bagel is good for the soul. Sometimes you just need a bagel for the soul. And that is all you need. So yeah, the bagel for the soul was good. The soul bagel. Perfect. Okay. Oh. There's no shame. I at least ate. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did. I did. I didn't want to get hungry halfway through its stream, so I was like, I kind of have to eat dinner now. Also because after stream, I'm going to bed immediately because I have to wake up early. So I was like, well, I kind of have to. Kind of have to have my dinner now. But I mean, I did it. It's something, right? It counts for something. Some little moth bitten curtains. La 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 la. And then we have more moth bitten curtains. And then we have some folds in the curtains. That was not a good rendition of what I sketched. Do 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 do. Okay. So this is the foreground. That's the foreground. And then we have the candles and the book here. Those are also still kind of foreground, but not like character foreground. Character foreground is still smaller, even. Okay. We have... I should have drawn the candles first. And that is exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay, nice candle. Little flame of the candle. Nice. Candle. Melted wax. And then we have another candle. It's time to draw the fire hazards. That's just the same drippy drip all over. We do not want that. I don't like that last one. Shouldn't do them all in one stroke. Then you can't edit them anymore. We'll just do it like this. This is okay. This is okay. Another candle. The candle's done. Let's go. We have 2 melting candles. And then we can finish the book. Yay! The book that is here. Is the book gonna be that big? Yeah. It's gonna be so big. It reaches this area. Reaches all the way over there. And then we draw, whoop, whoop. How do you guys like this music, by the way? This is the music for my chatting screen. Do you think is it better than last week's music? I think it is, right? Last week's music was a little bit too repetitive. Or was it this one? Wait, is this the same music? It is the same wait. No, I had this one last week. Is this music better? It is, kind of, right? It's not as repetitive as the one from last week. Last week's music was very repetitive, I noticed. After a while. You think you focus on the music? I mean, maybe. I don't know, maybe. I want you guys to not be annoyed. That's the main goal, for you guys to not be annoyed. Alright, let's draw me with 5. I would like for you guys to enjoy the stream and not go crazy because of the music. I mean, unless we play Resident Evil. Because if we play Resident Evil, you guys don't get to choose the music. Playing Resident Evil needs special music. I have that music here somewhere. We could put that on too. If we want Resident Evil vibes. If I ever do a Resident Evil art stream, that is the music that we need. I'm just gonna do this with the lashes. I think that's okay. You didn't really notice, but it does fit the vibe. I'm glad. You guys don't notice music? And I try so hard to pick up music that sounds good. And that's not making you guys slowly go crazy. You guys don't even hear it. What do I do this for then? I need to check the previous artwork again. Okay, I didn't color the eyes in that case. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Did I do shading? No. Okay then. Okay then. So that is what we did. I had already forgotten what I had done for the eyes last time. I can make these lashes a little bit thicker. Just because we're looking down, you're gonna see a lot of lashes anyway. Like that. The eyebrows kind of got lost in the hair, but I will make them more there again. To look angry and focused again. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Like that. Yeah, kinda, maybe. Maybe this one needs to be a little bit smaller. Okay, we can add in the hair. The hair is nice. I'll just erase this. Doesn't really matter in this one. I'll do it like this. And then we do the hair first so we can do the eyebrows and make the eyebrows like kind of more there. Can make them more visible. Okay. And then I can still draw my beauty mark. Okay. Just the hair. I get so focused when I try to do a line art. It doesn't need to be perfect, Yuri. It's a sketch still. This was all sketched. We were gonna do sketch thingies for not Inktober, for Drawtober. How simple did I keep them? Quite simple. You can keep the hair simpler. You can keep it simple. Like that. Like that. They're kind of messier than last time, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Make it look kind of messier. That is fine. Messier hair. That is. Okay, the trick that I do all the time when I draw hair is erase this so that you can kind of see that the hair is still, you can still see where the eye goes. It's just that it's kind of see-through. Hair is kind of see-through. Well, it's not, but hair, you know what I mean. You can look through hair. You can see through hair. And that is what I'm trying to emulate with, by doing this. Whoosh, whoosh, no, whoosh, no, whoosh, no, whoosh, no, whoosh. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we'll keep this one. And I'll do the same thing to this hair, even though there's only a little bit. We can just erase it. That's fine. That's fine. Always add a little bit, like a fake lash that we didn't draw in, but just to show that there is eyes. There is lashes still. There's lashes! Okay. Cheek! Oh my god. Cheek, 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 cheek. That is too chipmunky. Okay. And now we do the nose. And I do a little highlight on the nose. And I do the mouth. That is just... Mouth is just... Okay, hair. Parts. I don't know how many. Oh. My hair as a witch is so messy. I don't like this part. It's a little bit too out there. But I like the messy hair. I always hope that I can pull off messy hair and then I look at myself halfway through the day. I'm trying to take better care of my curls, and then when I try to style them and not straighten the top of my hair as much. So I try to style my curls but then it starts getting frizzy and I hate it again. And then halfway through the day I look at myself and I'm like, this isn't really what I wanted, but okay. I never seem to get the hairstyle that I really want. I just want my curls to look nice. I just want it to look nice. Okay, now we do the eyebrows. If we make them a little thicker than the hair, then they will be more visible. And then we do again the hair trick that I just showed you guys. Like around every part of line art of the hair, I erase it on the inside of the hair. So also here with the folds, so it looks a little see-through. I like that style. Look at that. Looks a little more see-through, but you can still see the eyebrows. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Okay. So, did I use... No, because I left it white. Ah, I remember now. I did put lights in there, I think. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I lied. I lied! Lied again. Lied again. Okay. Now comes the hard part. Find where the frick I've drawn my sketch. Where the frickety frick my sketch is. The shoulder parts of the hair are easier. Because I can see them. Like that. And then like so. We do this, and then we do it like this, and like that. Like so. Nice. Nice. The shoulder parts of the hair. Nice. Nice. We got them on. Okay. The book. I think we need to draw the book first. Need to go from front to back. Or maybe we can do the hat. Because the hat should be easy to draw. And the little moth on the hat. That is here. There you go, little moth friend. Ah, that's kind of cute. Okay. I want to make the hat look nice. I want to make the entire drawing look nice. What am I saying? I'm just trying to say things, but it's not making sense. Whatever I'm saying is not making sense. I'm just saying random things. If I put this here, then you can still see it. Okay. Oh. Sometimes I wonder, like, if I start rambling, or if I just talk while drawing, do you guys have any idea what I'm trying to say? Do you guys have any idea what I'm trying to tell you guys? Because sometimes I don't even know what I'm trying to tell you guys. Sometimes I just have no idea. And I'm confused. Sometimes I look back, I look at my streams. I watch my own streams. Don't judge me. Sometimes I watch my own streams. And why am I trying so hard? You're not gonna see it. Sometimes I watch my own streams and I'm like, what the fuck was I trying to say there? Because it's just me, like, rambling about something pointless. And I'm talking about such random topics. Sometimes I feel like you guys must be, like, I don't even know what I'm talking about. How do I expect you guys to know? Sometimes I say what's on my mind. Yeah. You can piece it together into a coherent thought. It's like a puzzle. My streams are like a puzzle. You have to do the puzzling. You have to form the sentences yourself. I just speak and then you have to figure out what I'm trying to tell you. There's no other way to watch my streams. This is the way. Do you even know how to watch Yuri's streams? Should have drawn the hat first, but it's okay. It's just one big puzzle game. I like mystery games so much, I'm forcing you guys into one. I'm forcing you guys into one as well. Okay, now we can draw the book. Should draw the book. Draw the book, draw the book, draw the book. Oh god. And then we oop. We go there. It's a big book. And then I go it was bitten by the moths. But only up till here. And then it's a normal book again. You can't see my book anatomy mistakes then. Good. Good. Luckily you love mystery games, I'm glad. Otherwise these streams would be a drag. It would be very hard to decipher. I felt like that book anatomy was not correct. Okay, we add the pages. We're going to have to add the pages carefully. And I'll just do like, I have some pages that were ripped as well. These are the ripped pages. You see what I'm trying to do, right? Am I doing this right, or? It's a book with very few pages, apparently. But that's okay. I'm just gonna take a look at whether it looks right in a bit or not. And by in a bit, I mean now. Yeah, it's fine. I can live with that. Maybe I should turn the... And then we can do it like this. And then we do this. I think this is gonna work. I no longer think it works. Those poor books. Yeah, they're kind of sad, huh? They're kind of sad, huh? Drawing books is hard. How do I add the pages in? How do I make the pages look normal? What do books look like? How does one draw a book? How would you draw a book? How? Like so? Is this how you draw a book? I think I need to change this, just this sheet, this page. That page needs changing. I could do it like so, I think. Does that make sense? How do you draw? This prompt is starting to give you ideas. Ooh, ideas like what? What kind of ideas? Reading ideas? I'm gonna do it like this. I think this works. I think that will work. And that way you can draw the hand. I think. If I would know how to draw a hand. Then I could. Okay. Maybe? It doesn't feel right. I'm gonna erase it. It doesn't feel good. I want tiny hands. I want tiny hands. Because my everything is tiny here. So I want it to be tiny. I'm gonna move the hand. I'm gonna move the hand. I'm gonna draw the hand on a new layer. And we're just gonna move it. Because this is not working out the way I want. I'm just gonna quickly draw a hand. That is not a good hand. Moth trying to bite a Kindle. Oh, that is cute. That is kind of cute. That's a good idea too. Would you draw that? Do you draw? I would go, how How would you flip a page? How would you go about... Oh! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. Eventually I will be able to do it. I can do this. 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 Oh, you do draw. Let's go. If you do draw it, you have to show me, okay? You're obligated to show me. If you end up drawing that prompt, I want to see. I want to see. Is this what a hand looks like? Is this what is this? I've had hands my entire life. And still, I don't know how to draw them. Still, I have no idea. I hate hands. I hate drawing hands. Oh my god. Hands are such a pain to draw. Hands are such a pain to draw. Why did I think about this idea? I've drawn hands like this before, but apparently I don't remember how to draw them. I've drawn hands like this before, but apparently I don't remember how to draw them. I'm looking at my own hand now in hopes of understanding, but I don't understand. I want to die. I want to die. I want to pass away so I don't have to draw this hand. I'm just gonna ignore the problem for a second. As I draw this book. Books are hard to draw. Hands are hard to draw. Why? What? I'm gonna see if I can do it, like, without the guidelines that I drew. Because I feel like they're not really guiding me. I feel like they're not really guiding me. I also feel like this is not good. This is definitely not good. Tinier. Maybe if I just edit it. If I just edit the hand continuously, maybe we'll finally get there eventually. I just want this hand pose. Why are your hands so hard to draw? Why? Why? Hello, Igor. Welcome. My mood is okay. I'm just trying to draw a hand. And it's hard. It's really, really hard. sexy about his side. It's not sexy at all. I don't... Back to using the guidelines anyway. Why is the thumb so long? It is kind of how long a thumb is. Actually, that just looks like a hand, but I'm trying to fix whatever I'm doing. That's what my hands look like, but my hands are weird. That's not what my hands really look like. There has to be a simple trick to drawing hands. Well, one of the solutions is take a picture of your own hand and trace it. But the problem is this is stylized, so it kind of will look weird if I try to do that. It will look weird if I try to do that. Sketching hands is so much more fun. Just because you can mess up. And it doesn't matter. Nobody will see. Nobody will notice how bad the hand you drew really is. I'm going to try to refine the sketch. It's very simple. Get good. Yeah. I'm afraid that's the only solution. I'm afraid that is the only way that I can conquer the hand. If I just get these years of training in 5 minutes now, that would be nice. Could I please? The hand is going to be here. So it's going to be hidden from here. So only this needs to look good. I don't even need to draw an entire hand. I hate this. There must be a way to cut corners. No, there isn't. I mean, I could look up a reference. Maybe I can find a reference. Take a quick look. Flipping page and reference. Yeah, that's not at all what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm getting flipped off by Google Images. I expected as much. This is not what I'm trying to do. What if... I did it like this? Okay. I feel like we're slowly getting there. And then you could also just put that finger that way, Yuri. Then that shouldn't be too hard now, should it? This shouldn't be too hard now. I think we almost got it, boys. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting closer. If I erase this, and this, just think about it. Feet are harder to draw. That is true. Feet are even worse. Feet are even worse. Feet are so hard to draw. Feet are like stubby hands, but they are also very articulate. And it's really, really hard to get feet right. Okay, I think I can work with this if I make the hand cute and tiny. If I make the hand cute and tiny so it fits the style, then maybe. Cute and tiny hand. Come here, and then we can just make it bigger as we go, and then I can trace it beautifully. And beautifully trace it. Wait, I think actually we might need to make... Maybe just the thumb needs to be a little shorter. I feel like the thumb is a little bit too long. And then we have this. It just needs to come down. I hate hands. I absolutely hate hands. But I think I can live with this. If I trace it now, make it look a lot better. Oh, shoot. Needs to be a little more visible. Am I gonna do it like this, or am I gonna do it like this? I don't do this anymore. Unfortunately, there are no shortcuts. I hate it. Look at that monstrosity. That does, I mean, don't look at it. It doesn't look good. I'm gonna leave the hand for what it is for now. I'm just gonna move on to a different part of the drawing for now, because I'm getting sweaty. It's not working out the way I wanted. It's not working out the way I wanted. We have another moth here that I was gonna draw. It's gonna cover those pages. So we just do this. I think we need to move the moth a little bit So I can sit on the... Yeah. Like that. And then we erase the book on the inside of the moth. We erase the book on the inside of the moth, and then the moth is here. Oh. Look at that. That's a cute moth. Cute moth. Cute little moth. It's kind of a shaky moth, but that's actually fine. I can live with that. And then we do this for the hair here. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Bump, 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 bump. Erase the insides of the book and of the hair, please. Like that. Do-do-do. And then we have the dress design. Okay. Now we just need to do the dress. Whoop. Okay. And then we do the sleeves. I am just saying whatever the frick I'm drawing right now. Just describing such good commentary. Here we see the artist in her natural habitat, drawing something that is way too advanced for her current skills. Still, she is persistent and tries to create her next masterpiece. Okay, I'm gonna draw some quick ruffles here because this is the one sleeve that we do see, and it is the sleeve that goes here. Wait. We have this, we have a little thingy where the buttons are on. Yay. Buttons. And then we do another side of ruffles. Oh my god. And they are also going to be tiny. Because wait. I gotta figure out how it looks now. That doesn't look right. No, it needs to be the other way around. Wait, it goes... like that. Because the ruffles, if you look at them from this side, they go that way. And then that is what they look like. Kind of. Oh yeah. Ruffles. Ruffles. Oh, how I love drawing ruffles. Haha. You know, I hate line art. I hate line art. I hate line art. I hate doing line art. Some people say that it's relaxing to them. I don't understand you. I hate line art with a passion. I'm trying to find a style that works for me so that I don't ever have to do line art again. Because I absolutely despise it. I hate line art with a passion. A passion for fashion, no, a passion for hating a line art. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll get through it together. We're all in this together. Except you guys can leave whenever you feel like it. I mean, so could I, but I want to finish this drawing. I have to complete the challenge. We have to draw. Art needs to be made. Art needs to be created. On this fateful day, we have gathered around not the campfire, but the computer screens all around the world, or phone screens, tablet screens, TV screens. But we have gathered at the screens. Oh my God. And we are doing this together. You guys, stand by me as I once again try to complete an art challenge. I'm not giving up. Giving up is not an option. Giving up is for the weak. No, it's not. Giving up is for the mentally healthy. Anyway, I'm slowly going crazy. Oh my God, I can feel it. Slowly, she starts to spiral. Down, down, down. Until all that's left is but a shell of a person. Shell of an artist. But boy, was it artistic. I don't know. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go! Okay, okay. Yes. Oh. Okay, ruffles. What time is it? It's time for ruffles. Maybe a new layer so I can erase easily. We do ruffles like shua shua, da 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 da. We made the ruffles, and ruffles are just tiny waves. Okay, and now we add detail to the ruffles after I erase the skirt on the back. Okay. The ruffle detail needs to be added. Let's go. Ruffle detail like shuba shuba ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum. Ruffle details, ruffle details, ruffle details. So the ruffles become 3D. Tailed, haha. Oh my God, the puns are... The level of the puns is dropping. With such speed. I can't keep up with the pun level because it is getting worse with the second, every second. The puns get a little bit worse. Yuri has started to sing whatever the fuck she is doing. We can assume she is slowly going crazy. More ruffles are coming. But how the fuck do I draw them again? Okay, yeah, I remember now. She did not remember. We do remember how to draw the ruffles. Draw them over the candles so we can later erase. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. That is starting to look like ruffles. Let's go. Do you guys like ruffly clothes? I watched Lolita fashion videos today, and I was reminded of how badly I wanted to wear that fashion when I was younger. But I was scared. Did I tell you guys this story before? Did I tell you guys that no, you don't need to call authorities. I'm good. I'm all good. Can't you see I'm so good? Just comfy art. Yay. I wanted to wear a Lolita when I was younger. Did I tell you guys that I own a Lolita dress? I still own it. I bet I don't fit in it anymore. But I owned it. I own it still. But I have a Lolita dress that I wore exactly once because I got insulted the first time I wore it, and then I never wore it again because I was scared. Well, I never wore it again outside. Except for this one time I went to a Lolita tea party. But that's it. I never wore it again. I really, really wanted to get into Lolita fashion when I was younger. So watching those videos today reminded me of how badly I wanted to be that girl, you know, that girl. You like Lolita fashion? It's very cute! I was thinking when I watched the videos, I was like, maybe I should get a new Lolita dress to wear to, like, I don't know, a convention maybe sometime? Or even just outside, like, fuck it. Just reclaim that for 14-year-old me. Claim Lolita fashion. It's very cool. But I looked at those videos. I was like, I kind of want to try more fashion things anyway. Because I feel like my style, quote unquote, I feel like my style is kind of non-existent. And that's not a bad thing per se. But I would like to not feel like I need to adhere to a certain style. Which you don't. That's not how it works. You don't have to adhere to a certain style. But I don't know. I want to be able to dress the way I want, but something in me is just blocking me from doing that. It's not that I don't like my clothes, that when I wear my clothes I'm like, these are not the clothes I actually want to wear. That's not what it's like. But it's, I want to experiment more with clothing than I am doing right now. And I don't dare to do that because I'm afraid that people will be like, but we know you in these clothes, so what the fuck is this today then? Because I want to do like all sorts of different things, not just, like I said, Lolita fashion, but I want to do like goth stuff, like a goth outfit, or I want to do more, well, Lolita too, and I want to try more dark academia, and then maybe one day I want to do some visual K outfits or something. And I know that like, technically you're allowed to do that because, like, just wear whatever the fuck you want. But there's something in me that is blocking me from doing that. I don't know why I don't do it. I just don't dare to do it, I think. I'm kind of scared of, like, I don't know, people just perceiving me differently. Like, thinking that I don't know what they would think. Just people thinking. Oh, it's such a double-edged sword. I just talked about how I like it when people think of me, and that is true. I love it when people think of me, when my friends think of me, but not strangers. I don't want to be perceived. I just want to live in peace. I just want to live in peace. I just want to not be perceived by anyone. I just do not want to be... She says as she is streaming, but let's ignore that. Let's ignore that fact, okay? I want to be perceived as I stream because I choose to be perceived. You should know by now that people do not think. Yeah, maybe I should start to believe that, huh? People are not as obsessed with me as I think they are. No, it's not that I think people are obsessed with me. Quite the opposite, actually. But I don't want to be perceived as, like, that weird girl. I don't know. I just want to be normal, but also I want to wear clothing that I feel is cool. I'm trying. And then every time when I go clothing shopping, I buy the same things because I do like whatever I have. Like I said, I don't hate the clothing that I have. I like the clothes that I currently have, but I would like to experiment more. So I feel like next time I go shopping, I should look for more alternative fashion and, like, actually buy it and try to wear it. There are some things that I own that would be nice that I could wear. There's some stuff that is quite, I guess, vanilla when it comes to alternative clothing. Some stuff that I've worn to the fantasy fairs. I guess I could wear it on a regular day. I guess I could wear that on a regular day. Not per se an entire, not an entire fairy outfit per se, but just like the wide skirt. I have this top that is beautifully embellished that I could wear. The thing is, it needs to be a little bit comfortable as well, because if it's not comfortable, I'm just not gonna wear it. But I know that skirt and, like, that outfit is actually comfortable. The green one that I made the horns for, you know? I wouldn't wear it with the horns going outside, I think. Although I could, but I didn't. Start by wearing elf ears to classes. I could, but I don't want to because that involves skin glue, and skin glue is the worst to take off. I still want it to be comfortable, but I could start with something small. I could start with just the skirt that I have for the long green skirt, because it's kind of a medieval-ish looking skirt, and still it's just a long skirt, so I could easily wear it. I could easily do that. Expend all that fashion. Yeah, I kind of want to get more into alternative fashion. Even like goth stuff. Maybe I could try that. I could try to dress a little bit more goth sometimes. I have some stuff that would work. I could do some heavier makeup if I wanted. I could do some heavier makeup if I wanted to. I've been thinking about getting my hair cut too. Getting a specific style, kind of alternative style, hairstyle. but I'm not sure yet. I mean, I am sure, but I need to save up money. I need to ask what the costs are. Because I bet it's going to be super expensive, which is, I mean, fair, because it's going to be a big hair change. But I feel like I have to save up for that before I can get that. That's kind of the problem with, like, alternative fashion. Very often it is very expensive. But I did find, I didn't find anything. I came across a vintage store in Amsterdam, actually, that was pretty cheap, all things considered. Because most of the vintage stores that I've been to so far have been very expensive, because they're like, oh, it's vintage, so you pay extra. And I'm like, that's kind of not how it works, right? If you want to sell vintage, like, what? It just doesn't click in my head that vintage clothing is super expensive. I'm like, what? When you go to a vintage store, like, you would expect the clothing to be cheaper, right? Or is that just me? It just doesn't make sense to me. Vintage clothing is so expensive. Right? Right? Or am I, once again, spewing nonsense? That is just what I think. But you know, a lot of things could be cheaper. Or not. I don't know actually how vintage clothing is sourced. Like, where do they get that? Do they just, like, an old person dies and they loot their home for cool clothes or something? I don't know. Maybe what I could do is when I this is it's not a sad story, okay? Don't make it sad. When my grandmother passed, we cleared out her home, and I actually took home some clothing of hers. Wow, that looks wildly different than the other side. I took home some clothing that she used to have, because I thought it would be nice to have some clothes of her, for wearing it myself as well, but also for just having it. So far I've worn only, I think, one of the shirts that I took and one sweater that I took, but I could try to wear those more. That's a good start with stuff that I already have. I mean, I kind of already dress like a grandma, so it wouldn't be too big of a difference. I definitely do dress like a grandma. Have you guys? No, you have not. You've not seen what I wear on a daily basis, but I dress like a grandmother. I just like the grandma fits. Not always, though. Sometimes I just dress comfy and I just wear a sweater and pants, but sometimes I dress like a grandma. I like the maxi skirts and like the turtlenecks and stuff like that. But then I look at street fashion. Oh! Street fashion's so cool. I would like to get more into street fashion too, because that's so cool on the right person. I'm not sure if I'm the right person, but I guess we can find out if I'm the right person. One way to find out. Street fashion's so good. A cute grandma. I mean, I dress like a grandma. I can't make this. I can't change that story. It's the truth. I dress like a grandma. I have these long skirts and like the turtlenecks and stuff. Sometimes a long skirt and a blouse. That is very much grandma core. I guess I dress kind of low-key academia / cottage core. Not entirely. This hand is the bane of my existence. I can tell you that. This hand is the bane of my existence. Oh my god. And I haven't even done the background yet. I want to die. I crave death. Okay. I need to do the hand though. I really do. I really do need to do that hand. What if I... Whoop. And then I... Whoop. Whoop, whoop. And then I... Whoop. And I whoop. And then I... Whoop. And I whoop. And I whoop. And I just whoop. And I whoop. And I kind of whoop. And I whoop, whoop. And I whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop? Question mark? Yes. I am once again looking at my own hand. I am once again going to cry. Maybe if I add the nails in like this, the whoops. Are the whoops helping? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think the whoops are helping. I don't think they made it any better. Oh, whoops. I think the finger is way too long. Okay. I still think the finger is too long. I'm pretty sure actually that the finger is too long. And the thumb is too big. Okay. I kind of reworked everything so it kind of looks like it's almost in the right spot. Maybe, 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 maybe. Would it work? 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 What if I show, I know this is very against what I said previously, show more of the hand. And what if I then add black nails? Maybe if the finger is a little bit thinner. It would look a little bit nicer. If I do it like so. Wait, I'm just gonna... do this. Does it work? Then maybe I just need to edit the thumb a little bit. Put it a little bit more, because otherwise the finger is very long. And I could put the thumb there maybe. I don't like the nails, but maybe without the nails it's better. If I just take off the nails. No more nails for Yuri. It's accurate to real life because I couldn't get my nails done for a very long time, and now I have to wait for a very long time, and now my nails are short. Was my hand this small? Maybe I need to edit it a little bit. So a little bit bigger. I could put it here and then erase the biggest part of the hand. Okay, I think I can live with this. I think I can almost live with it. I think it's still not perfect, but I can live with it. I'll take it. I'll take it. The hat. We need to finish the hat. And we need to work on these things. So we need to draw all the whoosh. These are just going to be quickly drawn because I don't want to spend too much time on the gemstones. They don't have to look perfect, you know. These are a little further in the back. No, wait, fuck. That one is the back. This one is in the front. Oop. This one's in the back. And then we have, this one in the back. The stars don't need to be perfect here. Whee! Nobody is a perfect star. Not even me. Not even me. I don't know why that song from Grease is stuck in my head, but it is. And you guys will have to suffer too. Nobody here suffers alone. I've had Kizuna song stuck in my head all day this weekend. I was like, thank you, reaching for the stars. Thank you, thank you. I am drawing for Drawtober, and it's hard. It's really, really hard. I've had Kizuna's song stuck in my head the entire weekend. All I could think about was just the song. The stepping gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. Now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dreams we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to change the and a fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely when the girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the sky. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home. It's a great song with weird lyrics, yeah. Mothbitten Library sounds wonderful, right? Yeah. That's the theme. That's the prompt for today. It's a group suffering session. Yes, aren't all my streams a group suffering session, huh? We all suffer together. I mean, we could also do Invincible Rainbow Arrow if that's the song you prefer. Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying, you'd think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old by their hands fall, the blind lead the blind. The marble is a shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Boom, boom, boom. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist and let your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Fasten in the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow! Ah! My fingers hurt, man! I tried to stretch my hand for a second. Oh my god! Oh my god. I was like, okay, I'm gonna let go of the pen for a second so I can take a drink. Ah! Okay, it's fine. We're gonna stretch that hand. Oh my god. Ah! Ow. Oh my god. My hands are being tortured. And by me. Ow. I'm not done. By the way. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't put them all on one layer. Good, good, good. Oh no. We need to edit this a little bit. I was gonna take a drink. Remember when I said that? Yeah, me too. Okay, now for realsies. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Ah ha! Pain, suffering even, yes. Do you know how painful it is when you hold your pen like I do? It's not good. It's not good for you. The way I hold my pen, it's almost as if I'm making a fist. Okay, we're gonna stretch the hand. Ooh. Ooh, crack those fingers. I'm sorry, those of you who can't handle that sound. Oh, I'm gonna crack my knuckles and everything. Oh. Oh. The back too, and I see more line problems. You guys remember when I told you about this, right? We don't want the lines touching. We don't want the lines touching like that. That is better. Ah, okay. Oh, stretch the entire hand. Oh my god. Ah. It's fine. Okay. Do you guys think, place your bets now, that in the upcoming 15 minutes, in these coming 15 minutes, the next 15 minutes, I can draw the background? Do we believe? Oh shit. I put it together with the foreground. Okay. That's fine. For the line art, it doesn't matter that much. Do you think I can do that? Do you guys think I could do that? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Trust me. I got this. I got this. I can do this. I will believe, but throw my bet on nah? You guys are non-believers! Wow, rude. Wow. 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 My own chat betrays me. Why does it have to be like this? I will prove you guys wrong. I'll prove you guys wrong. Every single one of you. Every single one of you non-believers. What are we betting on? That I can finish the background line art in these upcoming 15 minutes. Not if I redo the same line a million times. Oh my god. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Excuse you? Why does nobody believe in me? Aww. Come on, you guys are so rude. That is so mean. Is it because I'm a little bit of a perfectionist? Is it because I redraw the same line a million times? I will prove you wrong. I have to. 15 minutes. What if I told you that the world was gonna end and you had 15 minutes to spend with me or your friends? Would you take the first bus over to my house, or would you take the last plane over the west coast? See, it's times like this with a change of heart. We were over and done before we had to start. It goes on in my head, all around it, singing sha la 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 la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, you guys jamming out. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay. Whoosh. That's already this done. Oh, God. I'm so focused, I have to prove you all wrong. Oh shit. There we go. Candles, candles. Candles. And it's going well. I have till the full hour. I have till the full hour. Till the full hour, so 8 minutes! Oh, okay. I'm starting to become a non-believer myself. Starting to become a non-believer, guys. I might have believed in the wrong God. I might have believed in the wrong one. I might join you guys in chat who do not believe in me. Can I join the non-believer side? Please. Can I join the non-believers? Will you guys let me join? Hello, Scotty, welcome. I'm trying to hurry. It's not going. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna make it. I already no longer believe in myself. I don't believe. I no longer hold any hope. I mean, I finished one shelf. Does that count? Probably not, does it? It doesn't count, huh? Finished one. I want to join Team Non-Believers. No, you said all shelves. Why do I say things like this? I hate myself. Oh my god, I'm so focused. I can't even talk. I need these 5 minutes! Why did I think? I really thought like, genuinely thought I might be able to do it. In what world do I think I live in? What was I thinking? Why do you guys know me better than I know myself? You guys knew from the start you didn't believe in me, but that was for a reason. A good reason. The reason being, you guys knew I couldn't do it. You guys knew I would perish. I would die on this hill, but also I would die. And die I am. I've got 4 more minutes to finish all the shells. And I really thought to myself, maybe, because it's just rectangles. It's just rectangles, how hard can it be? Apparently it is hard. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to... I don't want to hold hope anymore. I don't want to hold hope. I have no more hope for myself. This. You've known me for 7 years. I've known myself longer than 7 years, Rai. This is painful. This is very painful. But, you guys, you have to give it to me. I'm making a lot of progress. You have to give me at least that. A lot of progress. Doing really well on the progress. Look at that, going fast. Oh my god. One more minute. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I really thought 15 minutes would cut it, but no. My time's almost up. I am. So stressed. It's not like I'm going to make it in 1 minute, so why stress? It's not like I'm going to make it now anyway. Especially not if you're stressed. Oh, fuck. The time's up, boys. The time's up. I didn't finish it in 15 minutes. But, Be honest. Be honest. Did you think I would make this much progress? Did you think this much progress would be made? Hmm? Did you think this much progress would be made? Did you? 15 minutes? It's a lot of progress. Thank you. I got further than you thought I would. I don't know if I'll take that as a compliment, but I will take it as a compliment. I really did well. I can pat myself on the back, as they say. Who is they? People in general? Oh my god. For a second, I could not see what I was doing there. Okay. I just need to do some detailing, but I was thinking of also making the background a little less opaque because, I mean, you know, it makes sense because it's the background. I don't want it to overshadow me as a character. I don't want that to happen. I think that would be a shame. Oh, that is not a book. That is the skirt. Whoosh. Whoosh. But this does mean that we made quite a lot of progress. I don't know how long coloring is going to take. And I have to get to bed on time. But I can see how far I get. It's more straightforward, the coloring on this one, I think, than it was in the last one. Okay, now, oh shoot, I need to add this part of the dress. And I need to erase this. And I would like to add like a wooden floor. Because I think the flooring is still a little empty. I think the floor is still a little empty. So I kind of want to add more. Like just a wood texture. I think that will work well. Yeah, look at that. That makes the floor look a lot nicer. And better. Okay. Background books almost done. I'm thinking... Oh, I need to erase the shelves underneath this. I'm thinking of adding some details to the books themselves, maybe? Some quick details still with a tiny brush. So we have a little more depth. So it's not just like that. We kind of have a little bit more depth to the books that are taller than the other ones. I think that will help with the overall shelf feeling. Like that. I'm thinking But I'm not sure. We will see when I pull back. I think it will help. It usually does. Okay, that's too... Yeah, that's better. Whoosh. Whoosh. Tiny detailing. Alright, well, 20 minutes then. It was 20 minutes to finish it. That's okay. I'll take 20 minutes. 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 What else do we have? 20 minutes, close enough, right? Yeah, I thought so too. I think I need to add some detailing to the books still. At least the ones in the front. I shall do that now. This is the ones, right? Yeah. We'll add these backs that I had put on before, because I think that will look nice. We have some more detailed books in the front, which makes sense. And then we have the simpler books in the back for just the vibes. Okay, the coloring. I'm gonna have to start with, I'm gonna go and say, let's start with me as a character. And for that, I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah. Okay. I put the opacity down a little bit because everything is black and gray. I'll make it like all black in a second, but I want to be able to see what I'm doing. And this time we're coloring me first, so I can kind of see what it looks like with the background and how dark I want the background to be or how light I want the books to be. Maybe the books all need to have like kind of different colors, so kind of more, it looks more like a library, like real books, but we'll have to see about that. This is just comfortable coloring now. Hi, King, welcome. How are you doing? Today is DRAWTOBER Day. I feel like I was quicker on this one than the last one. How long did I take to draw the last one? I think it was like 5 hours. We've been at this for, well, 4. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm faster. Well, we didn't finish it last time, so... Even with thumbnail sketches, I take a long time. I'm just very slow at art, but I mean, who cares? Still fun. Still, I have a great time. As long as you have a good time with it, doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't matter if it takes a long time. The only thing that is kind of inconvenient is when you have a deadline. Which, I mean, if I have a deadline, I plan accordingly. For commissions, for example, I would definitely plan this differently. But this is for myself, so it doesn't really have a deadline. I would like to have it done by the prompt list quote-unquote deadline, so today, Lamau. But I won't like lose sleep over it to finish this. I won't do that. How's the hand? The hand is here and I hate it, but it's okay. It's okay. I can live with it. I don't like it, but I can live with it. Drawing endurance streams. I've been thinking about that, you know? I thought about maybe one day, and of course I would need to prepare for that, and I would need to like train, I guess, or at least find some really good stretches for my hands and stuff. I would like to do a 24-hour drawing stream. So a stream where I just draw for 24 hours. I don't know why 24-hour streams appeal to me so much, but I would like to do one someday. Not for drawing even, but just one in general. Kind of like the 12-hour stream that we did back then, back at my anniversary, but a 24-hour stream. And I would like to, yeah, I would like to do that someday. Stream for 24 hours. Just to like, I don't know, see if you can do it. But if we do stream for 24 hours, yeah, I would destroy my wrist and fingers, true. So we would need breaks. We would take breaks between, because I'm not going to like put my body in any true danger. With the 12-hour stream, I mean, I still just ate and I stood up for stretches and stuff. But definitely next time, if I do a long stream like that, like 12 hours, because I have a standing desk, I will also make more use of the standing desk. I kind of forgot that I had a standing desk last time, which was really dumb because I didn't stand during the game. I only stood during the karaoke. But I could definitely do that again and then remember that I have a standing desk. And just do more standing as well. Standing. And what I've been thinking, I want to get one of those, but they're very expensive. One of those home treadmills. Those tiny ones that you can walk on at home. I would like to have one of those because I think it would be nice to have the option to use it during stream, or like, you know, if I were to do a very long stream, like 12 hour, 24 hours, whatever, I would like to have the option to walk a little bit without needing to leave my desk. And those things are perfect for that. I think that would be fun. And very useful as well. Very, very useful. Oh, you would like one of those bike pedals. Yeah, I would like one of those too. I think those are also very good. I would like those bike pedals for under my desk. So I can just pedal. Pedal. It would be good because I sit at my desk a lot, like not even when I'm streaming, but also for like studying and stuff. So there's a lot of sitting involved, and I would like to kind of be more active, I guess. So if I could ride my bike on a chair or whatever. You've got those chairs that you can sit on, and then also they have a bike attached to them, kind of like a home, one of those home bikes thingies. There are chairs like that. I've seen them. I don't have one, but I've seen them. It would be cool to have one. I think it would be useful, yeah, to have a bike like that. And if I were to draw for 24 hours, I definitely need to take better care of my hands, because I hold my pen also in the worst possible way. Like I said, I kind of hold it in a fist. It's so cramped always, my hand, when I draw. I don't know why I taught myself to hold my hand, hold my pen like this, but I think it just slipped in elementary school, and it's never slipped out. It's always been there now. And that's just how I hold my pen now. It's how I write, it's how I draw, it's how I hold pens, pencils, whatever. And I can't really draw any other way. Yeah, I would need to take better care of myself. Definitely, definitely. And that's why I would like to properly prepare for that. I wouldn't do a 24-hour stream without preparation. Definitely not. I would prepare. And I would also prepare like my content. I did the same thing for my 12-hour stream. I prepared the content in such a way that I could kind of rest in between when needed. Like when I had my dinner, we were doing the readings of the marshmallow stuff. That really helped because I had the time to kind of wind down, read a little bit, just have some fun like that. Maybe we could do something like that again. That was really useful. So, yeah, that was fun. And we could do... like I said, we could do walking in between, maybe. Maybe even just some stretches or some dancing. We could do some, we could do some of those, do you have those too? Like those shows for old people and people who are, who just want to, not just for old people, Yuri, come on. For people who just want to move a little bit at home, you have those shows where the people, the instructors dance to music, or they do these exercises. Like they hold a chair and then they stretch their legs and stuff like that. We could do that in between, together. A 24-hour stream, we could do stuff like that. Oh hey, I added floor texture to the dress. That is unnecessary. That is not needed. You are no longer needed. I don't want to play with you anymore. So stuff like that. I would definitely prepare more active stuff for that. So no worries. I would not exert myself to the point of, well, my body, like, getting injured. I wouldn't injure myself for stream. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Also, I think you guys worry about me sometimes a little too much. I'm fine. I'm fine. I literally am fine. I really, really am. I promise. I'm fine. When I say I'm tired, I'm just sleepy. I'm just sleepy. And it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean it's a bad thing per se. And I will quit stream when I don't feel up to it. Which has been the case before. I've quit streaming prematurely when I wasn't feeling well. Like, do you guys remember when I was sick too, and when I played I was supposed to play a game, but I ended up changing the stream to drawing? To finishing that Zelda drawing, and I quit after like an hour just because I wasn't feeling too well. And I did the same thing with when I lost my voice, because I still wanted to stream, so I did text-to-speech. I lost my voice. I was able to talk, but it hurt really, really bad. So I decided to not talk at all, because I couldn't talk comfortably, and it would hurt my voice only more. So I decided not to talk and use text-to-speech. And then when I noticed that I was starting to feel like all hot and like kind of feverish again, I quit streaming immediately. I was fine. So those streams were only like an hour and a half, because after an hour I started feeling really tired, and I was like, okay, I kind of have to go. Excuse me. I kind of have to go now, so bye. And I just left. And that worked really, really well. I promise. I'm genuinely okay. I will not stream when I'm not okay. And I'm trying to find the, like, time to rest a little bit more. Trying to plan stuff ahead. Like for this week, not weekend, just this entire week. I've already planned like all my streams. I mean, I always plan my streams ahead of time, but I already made all the tweets. I made all the Instagram stuffs. I made everything so that the rest of the week I don't have to think about preparing for stream. I can just roll into my streams and just start. Like basically all my streams from now on can be started 5 minutes before I actually go live, and I should be fine. So yeah. I have to take a little more care of my health, so I've decided to stream a little less. This will give me more time to work on content outside of streams too. Yes, it was kind of a double reason. Don't worry about it, because the thing is, before I announced that, what I did was I worked on like I obviously streamed, then I worked on my content outside of streams, like the TikToks and stuff, and just stuff like that. And then I could basically pick between either resting or working on TikToks or other content. And I sometimes chose not to rest, which is a bad thing to do. You shouldn't do that. So instead of needing to make that choice, I wanted to have both rest and possibly the time to work on TikToks and other content. So I decided to stream a little bit less, like 3 to 4 times a week, with because if I had the time for a 5-stream week, I planned a 5-stream week. I now do not do that anymore. I actually have days off. Upcoming weekend, I could have streamed on Saturday. I have a day off on Saturday. I'm not doing anything on Saturday. So that means I'm not doing anything on Saturday. I'm just gonna rest on Saturday. I'm gonna rest, take some time to myself, and just chill, because everything is already ready for like my Sunday and all. And Sunday I only have my stream. Other than that, I have my day off. So I have a lot more time for myself, and also possibly to make other content, because I really want to do TikToks and stuff. But as you guys might have noticed, I haven't actually posted any new TikToks since I took it a little easier. And that's because I prioritized rest. Yay! I prioritized resting for a bit. So the content will come, but I prioritized resting. So I promise, I'm taking care of myself. Don't worry, I'm an adult. I know how to take care of myself. I might have a rough time sometimes, but I have very kind friends who also watch over me and help me out. And I am familiar with burnout, so I try to notice when it gets too bad and prevent another burnout. So I'm fine. I'm fine, really. I promise. You don't need to worry. Believe it when you see it, and you really want to believe it. I prioritize rest. Wow. 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 And I'm still, I'm still not entirely balanced with all the work that I need to do. But that's also going to come real soon. I'm going to have more time real soon, because I have some responsibilities usually on Tuesdays, for which I need to wake up very early. And those responsibilities are going to be changed to the Fridays. Yay! From November on, those responsibilities will be fulfilled on Fridays instead of Tuesdays, which is a lot better for my schedule, because I have classes during the week, and I struggled to finish the homework for those classes if I had to be out of my home all day on Tuesday. So yeah, and now I will have the time soon to work on that. So I'm definitely trying to take better care of myself, because I am sick of getting sick. I mean, I don't want to get sick all the time. I don't want to feel bad all the time. I was actually on the train yesterday, and I was reminded of how stupid and it is to feel bad every single day. I'm gonna talk about something a little bit serious, but I've had a burnout before, like a proper burnout, and I had to quit studying for a while. I had to move back in with my mom for a while, stuff like that. I got very, very in a bad headspace during that time. Couldn't really meet up with friends. It sucked. It sucks. Burnout sucks. Because I wanted to do stuff, but I just couldn't. And the thing is, during that time, it took a really long time to recover. And during that time, at one point, this is gonna sound super, super dramatic, but, well, I mean, kind of true. During that time, I felt so bad every single day. I was nauseous every single day. I could not go out for longer than an hour because I was nauseous. I was nervous all the time. I was basically in a months-long panic attack. It just felt like everything was too much. Just everything was too much. Just getting out of bed, it was too much. It was all too much. It just does not feel good. I do not recommend that. That was my life back then. And at one point, I started to wonder how it feels to not feel bad all the time. I was like, I don't remember how it feels to feel normal. Like, not even just feel, not like, oh wow, I feel good, but like, I just feel normal now. I don't feel great. I don't feel awful. I just feel normal. Like how you feel on a day-to-day basis. Just normal. I couldn't remember how that felt. That sucked. And now, like yesterday I had this realization. I was like, wow, that is now my normal again. Like I now feel like I can, like I now feel normal again on a daily basis or a regular basis. So, hey yo. And that is some maybe depressing stuff to hear, but I am on top of it. Anyway, very long explanation for something through which I just meant to say I'm okay. Don't worry about it. All right. This is now this. I'm gonna work on the line art later too. And by later I mean now. I will copy the color from here because I want it to be the same color. Can I make this one a little bit darker? Yes, I can. Like that, we can see the color again. Yay! Yay! We can see the colors. Yay! Or the lack thereof, because it's like blacks and grays and dark colors that are not really colors, if you want to look at it that way. I'm glad to hear you can feel normal again, to a certain extent. Oh wait, I did something wrong. This is open. That part of the dress. And I need to check real quick. Okay, I did the entire star in gray. Like that. But I am okay. Most of all, what I've learned is to notice when I'm starting to feel worse. So I noticed that like the past weeks. Oh wow, I did not do this properly. The past months, so that's also why I'm taking it easier on the streaming, so I can stream for longer because I love streaming. I have a great time streaming. I miss streaming when I don't stream. No, for real, I always look forward to my streams. I'm genuinely sad when I can't stream. Did I do the... Yes. Okay. Look, we make it all gray so we can see it. Did that for the previous one too. Made all the inset lines gray. Oh, my booty. And then I will outline the candle so it looks better. Or well, part of the candle, the wick. I will outline the wick. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go, there we go. Oh. And there we go. Did I also do the shoes entirely? Yep. Okay. Needs to be consistent with the previous one. So I'm looking back on the previous one to see if I missed anything in this one. So far, so good. You can outline the moths too. Like that. We can like kind of put the focus on the moths a little bit as well. Because I think I did it with white in this one, did I? Yes. Okay. Just did it with white, and that worked really, really well. I think that's about it. We can see it even better if I... Look! Hey, yo! Look at that! That works well, right? And now, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna quickly outline... no, just the paws of the moth. This moth. Then there's another moth here. And then there is another moth here. Because we want to see the outline of the moth. And then let's see also the candle wick. Like that is entirely black, so we need like that. Look at that. Look at that. Now we can see the moths again. Yay. Okay. Starting to think that maybe this would have been a better choice. Yeah. Okay, definitely. We're gonna do it in gray for the moths because I don't like the white that much. Okay, that's better. For the candle, I think it can be white. That looks fine. Okay. Then add a new color underneath. I'm gonna do the foreground first because that needs to be darker. I'm gonna make it this color. Might be a little bit too dark, but we can always make it lighter. We can always make it a little bit lighter through editing the brightness. Last time I edited the opacity, which was a bad choice because that meant that you could see whatever I colored underneath. So this time we're just gonna edit the brightness. If we want to make it darker or brighter. Makes sense that you would edit the brightness, but you know, it's fine. How do you guys like this hand-drawn look, by the way? I'm very, very satisfied with it. I was very satisfied with the last one that I did. I was very happy. Also, you guys, I'm gonna say this now, so you guys don't have to worry. I'm gonna quit streaming in 25 minutes max. So whether we finish or not, I'm gonna quit streaming then. I think we might be able to do it. Maybe. Maybe just maybe. Maybe not maybe. Maybe. I hope we can finish, but if we can't, I'll finish it tomorrow. Finish it tomorrow real quick. Real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I wonder, why am I not streaming tomorrow night again? Why am I not streaming tomorrow night? I wonder. Maybe am I resting tomorrow night? I forgot. For a second, I am forgetting what I need to do tomorrow. Humma, humma, humma. Humma, 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 humma. Humma, humma. I have nothing to do tomorrow night. Oh, tomorrow night is my night off. Let's go. I plan a night off tomorrow. Nice. Nice. See? I take care of myself. You love the hand-drawn style? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm very happy. I really like it, actually, a lot. I was looking at it, like the previous one, and I really like doing it, like playing with the values. That was really fun. And also just, I looked at it and I was like, ooh, ooh, I actually really like how this turned out. Kind of gives me the Inktober vibes, like the ink vibes, with just the black and the white. And it feels very low pressure for me. So it's very nice to draw in this style, and I think I will do it more often. Even after this challenge, I feel like I want to draw in this style more often. I really like it. It was just a try out, actually. It was just because I had like the trees idea, and then I thought to myself, well, maybe I can do it with the pencil one, because we just sketch. And then I thought, oh, this is actually really fun. Maybe I should do it for all the pieces. It was similar to the dome, actually. The dome idea came to me when I was doing thumbnail sketches for the first prompt. I was like, okay, a dome would look nice because it's kind of shaped like a greystone. So it would look nice with that shape. And I don't know why, but I'm very fond of domes in art, like domes as a background, because it just looks nice. It looks really nice. So I thought to myself, yeah, I'll do that. I'll make a dome. I'm gonna edit the background, by the way. There we go. And there we go. But I thought I will test out a dome. Maybe it's fun. And I did, and I thought, ooh, that's nice. I really like the dome. And then as I sketched everything, at first I had a different thumbnail sketch that didn't have the trees as hands over it. Hi, Richard Tails, welcome. How are you doing today? At first I had the, like, not the trees above it. And then as I made a second thumbnail sketch, I was like, ooh, maybe making it hands would be cool. And it was cool. So I ended up keeping the hands idea and drawing the hands as like the dome. And then I made the whole dome kind of encased in the scene. And now I want to do that for all of them. I had that idea when I made the thumbnail sketches, so this is why thumbnail sketches are good. Just the very quick quick sketches. For those of you who might not know what a thumbnail sketch is, it's a thumbnail sketch is a tiny sketch that is usually made very quickly just to see the idea that you have, just so you can check the idea that you have for your drawing. So you can check composition and stuff, and maybe colors if you want to. I use it for composition a lot and for posing. I do very tiny sketches, like the one I did in the beginning, just to like see where I put everything. So you don't have to do the entire sketch and then find out that it doesn't work and just look at it and be like, I'm kind of dissatisfied with this. I used to not do this, and I was very often dissatisfied with the composition. And then I found the magic of thumbnail sketches. And now I always do them. For big pieces. Sometimes you just have a vision and it works. But sometimes you need some thumbnail sketches. For these prompts, I like to do thumbnail sketches just because there's a lot that could change with the prompt. I'm gonna do these in the darker color too because they're all foreground. I'm not sure about the candles though, if I want to make those darker. I don't draw a lot of black and white art, so this is very interesting to me. It's I wouldn't say new because I've done Inktober before. Didn't finish it. I've done Inktober before to and I've done that with only black and white and gold. So I guess I'm a big fan of like gold and yellow colors as accents in art. But I have never, I think, drawn like this digitally. I mean, I have done some black and white pieces, but not like this. Not like this. This book too, I think. Not sure about the candle color though. I want to keep the candles white. I kind of want to keep the candles white. I don't think we're gonna finish this piece in time. I don't think we're gonna. Because there's a lot to color still. And because I want the texture, I have to do it all by hand. I can't just use the fill tool because that will not make it look nice and textured. I have to color everything by hand. But I think we'll get far. I like this color for the foreground. I think. I think I also want to add it to the background, but in this area. But I'm gonna do that separately, so I can maybe put an airbrush over it, so it can look less dark where I'm sitting. Because I don't want the dark colors to interfere with me too much. But I would like the frame maybe to be darker. We'll have to check if it interferes too much. Okay. For this, I'm just going to color over it and I'll erase whatever is too much. That's easier than drawing in between the lines. Hee hee. Hee hee. Okay. Doing the same thing here. Not drawing in between the lines. Just gonna erase it afterwards. Okay. Because I think that will frame it nicely. Yeah, you can look at the little... Can you? You can't. I can see that. There's a little thing for me on the left in Clip Studio, but I cut it out in my capture. That shows you the whole piece and shows you exactly where you are zoomed in on. And it looks very nice. I'll show you guys in a bit. After I zoom in even more to erase this. Takes a lot of skill to draw in black and white. Yeah, I think so too. I'm always amazed by artists who draw in black and white primarily, because they just know their values so well. some artists color in black and white first, and then they add, I think, like overlay stuff on top, and that's how they color it. But they do the values first. Oh, whoops. I don't do that. I just color straight onto the piece with the color. Look, that looks quite nice, right? Okay. Do we have... I don't want a darker color. I would like a lighter color for the inside of the thing. And then maybe the books, we can keep them... Or we can do the books this color and then do the inside of the thing even... Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Let's do, just whatever. Let's just do yellow now, because I already know where the yellow is gonna go. And we can finish as much as possible. We do the yellow. I like this yellow color, it's very nice. Just copied it from my previous one. Because I, again, want it to be the same color. Oh, I can't wait to see all the pieces together. Like when they're all done. I can't wait to see that. Like adding the yellow last is actually very fun, but because I already know where it's gonna go, I'm adding it now. Ooh. 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 Oh my god. Ooh. No. Ooh. No. Ooh. No. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. More yellow. This is a nice yellow color. It's like kind of yellow ochre, right? Is that how you pronounce it? It's kind of that color. I like it a lot. It's very cute. Oh, oh. Oh, and then we have the flame. And another flame. Put the circles around it after. Oh, let's go. And then we have more candles up here. Ooh, I like that. Ah, I like that. I'm thinking, should I make the moths yellow? Should I make the moths yellow or should I keep them gray? What do you guys think? We'll make them yellow and then you guys can decide whether we want them yellow or not. Maybe it is too much yellow if we make the moths yellow too. It might be a little bit too much. But it might be fun. I don't know. We'll need to check. We'll need to do a little check. You're digging the yellow? Yeah, me too. I really like the yellow. The yellow additions. Okay, let's take a quick look and see if we like the moths being yellow. Do we like the yellow moths? Or do we not like the yellow moths? I'm gonna do a quick check. No yellow moths? Like we make them a different color, a different shade of gray? Or, wait, or yellow moths. Yellow moths? No yellow moths. Yellow moths? No yellow. You like the yellow. Yeah, I like the yellow too. Yeah, we'll keep them yellow. I like them. I like them in yellow. They kind of look like stars. A different shade of yellow. I would like to not add another shade of yellow. The thing is, I would like one shade of yellow. Just one shade, one color. And the grays can be like a different shade. That is what I would like. That is my vibe. Oh, I can see that I haven't colored all the shelves. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh my god. Whoop, 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 whoop. And here we go here. Whoop. The one's fine, and then for this one, I just need to erase. Oh my god. I picked the wrong tool. I was like, what? My eraser is laggy? I picked the wrong tool for a second. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Okay, no problem. Yeah. It's a good idea, though. It's a good idea. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. And I was considering it, but I think I would like to have one shade of yellow. Because I would like to work with the same shades that I did in the other one. Need to add some floor texture here because you can see the floor here. Like that. Okay. I think what we should do is make the paper white by now. So we can really check the gray scales. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a very light grayish color to the background, so we can kind of check the background of the shelves real quick, and then we can always color the floor and everything differently, which I will. We can always add more or less brightness. You can always edit the brightness. I will just erase whatever I don't need gray. And that is these. Yeah, I like the yellow moths too. I like them. I was kind of afraid that it would be too yellow. And it's quite yellow, it's quite bright. But it's okay, I think. I think it is okay. Look at that, and then just quickly erase in the hair. Okay, and then this side of the hair just needs some erasing. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. Lots of sound effects from me today. Whoop. Whoop. Lots of Yuri noises. I think this is going to be the week of the Yuri noises because we're also playing Phasmo, and I will be crying over another Drawtober one. I'm going to draw even more this week. I'm gonna draw even more. I feel happy drawing more again. I was really kind of, I guess, lost in my art. I wouldn't say I was art blocked. I had a lot of ideas. I just couldn't really find the time. Or like the energy to draw. But we might do more art streams after this month too, because I actually really like them. And streams like this are relaxing and chill. Unless you guys say no, fuck off with your art. Then I won't. But I have a feeling you guys won't say that. Okay, and then I'm going to erase the ones, the part in the candles, because I want the candles to be white. I like the candles in white. You could add candles in every single one, too. Add the yellow, add the candles. It would look nice. It would look very nice. And we still need to add the circles around the candles. Still need to do that. That is like a 2-second job. We could do that easy. Let's do that now, by the way. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. I have to. I don't want them to touch. I don't want the circles here to touch. And I want them to be kind of round. Yeah, that works. And then we have another 2 candles here. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, wow. Nice. Two pairs of candles. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this one darker, but I might do it with I don't really like that one. Do we have maybe the brush that I used last time for the thingy? Maybe we should just edit the thingy, the luminosity, it says. Would this be better? Maybe yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can do a quick rundown of the colors here. I'll make the floor here the same color that it was there. Oops. I can erase the candle easily. And then I kind of maybe let's check the colors here. Maybe what we need is more white after all. I don't like the white there. I think I might make this one white. Maybe the floor needs to be white after all. Maybe the floor needs to be white or a very light gray. Oh, this is the light gray. Okay, maybe this gray? Oh, I was erasing everything. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, I already thought to myself, what is not light gray? Okay, I will do the floor in light gray. I think. Also, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. And I could do all these in light gray, maybe. I don't like that. What if I do all the lower parts of the shells in light gray? Because I want the flames to still be visible. The lower parts of the shells. In light gray. And then maybe the top parts in dark gray. Let me quickly... This is the quickest friggin' edit. But I just want to see what it looks like. You could always edit it. I could always just erase whatever I don't like. Because I just want the flames of the candles to be visible. Will be a bit of a darker piece than the previous one. But I don't think that needs to be a bad thing. Darker in colors, that is. Because I kind of like that grayish color. It's all gray. I kind of like that lighter gray that we have on the books. I'll figure out the floor after. I'm gonna erase the floor real quick. Because it got on the candle again. Okay. Okay, wait. I just want to see. How about this? So close. We are close. We are close. We're very close. I'm gonna do a quick erasing, and then we'll leave it at that for now. Gonna do a quick erasing, see if I like it, and if I don't, then I'll have to edit it after, and if I do, then there's just some details to be done. I think I'll like it. I think I like it. From what I've seen so far, I think I like it. I can test it out with just like 1 or 2 shells, not all 4. We can just check and then see what we think. What you guys think too, it all matters. What you guys think matters. It matters to me, Mama. I just drew a book. I am erasing the background. We're actually putting another color on top. Mama, I want to finish this so that I can finish the challenge. Mama, oh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. As if nothing really matters. I'm not gonna put text on the backs of the books because I feel like that will make it too cluttered. Oh. This is yellow for the star of my hat. Just added it to the background, but that's fine. Nobody will see. Nobody knows. You guys won't tell anyone, right? Shh. Shh. It's fine. Shh. Shh. It's our little secret. Almost. Okay, we can check with this one shelf. I would like for the candles to be white. And then maybe also for this bottle here. I was thinking the bottle could also be white. Because glass, like a light glass color, I think that will work. You're not seeing anything. Alright, I promise I'm gonna quit soon. But we're close to being done. I'm not gonna draw for another hour. That we won't do. I have some self-control. We're almost finished. I just want to see. What this ends up looking like. And then we have this. I think it will look good. And I can do some tiny, tiny details. Maybe tomorrow. We'll be a day late for this day's prompt, but that's okay. If it's still during the month, it counts, right? If it's still in the month, it counts. This is why I never did Inktober. I never finished, and I will never do Inktober again. Because it stressed me out so much. It's just, I didn't like it. Not that I'm stressed right now, I mean, I can stop whenever I want. No, it's, Inktober was very stressful. Just because there was a lot of pressure involved. Because you have to draw every single day. I have to draw every single day, and I just don't have the time. I could do sketches, but not... I do think I would have been faster if this was like traditional art. I think I would have been faster if I did like black and white traditional art. Because I remember the Inktober pieces, they definitely didn't take me 5 hours. But these pieces are big too. Oh, whoops. These pieces are big. So yeah. I mean, they are big pieces. So they take a little bit longer, which is okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hello, Kevin Price. Está bien, we're almost done. And almost finishing stream. Whether we finish or not. We'll finish. Whether we finish or not. No, stream is almost done because I need to get to bed in a little bit. I need to get to bed. I need to do a sleepy. I need to do a little sleepy. Dun, dun. Okay. This is the color that needs to go here. Yep, 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 yep. And this is going well. Quickly, quickly. Quickly, quickly. We're doing it very quickly. Like that, like that. I'll erase inside the hair later. I'll erase the insides of the hair in a second. Okay, erasing. Drawing. Erasing. 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 Okay. Yeah, that looks like that's where the color should be. Almost. Almost done. Almost. I have to put some contrast in because otherwise it's just one big blob of white. And that does not look good. I can do. Trying out the moth and Kindle idea on your phone? Oh, really? Really? It's something? You have to show me. You have to show me. I want to see it so bad. I want to see so bad. I want to see the moth and Kindle idea. It sounds so fun. I want to see. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Hurry it up, 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 hurry it up. Hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up. It's not that good. I bet it's fine. I bet it's fine. The idea was really fun. I had a really fun idea. I thought it was a very cool and good idea. Like this. I hate it. Should have kept the book white, huh? Oh wait, I can just do that. And then just do this. We can edit the hue saturation. Should we just keep the book white after all? I think it might look better, huh? Slight color difference. The slightest of differences. We can do like this, maybe. Like this. I think this looks better. All right. Okay. You guys, don't tell me I lied to you, because I did. We're gonna do some real quick detailing. We're just gonna do some real quick detailing. Because I wanna detail this. I just wanna do some detailing, because then it will be done. And I know I lied to you guys. You don't have to tell me. I'll do some detailing. I just really want to. I just really want to do the details. I'm still fine. I have self-control. I will be okay. You will not hear me complain about anything tomorrow. I will be fine. Look at that. That's gonna look so much better. Just those tiny little details here and there. It's gonna look so good. So Yuri liked to chat. Nobody was surprised. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. I should tell myself that. Alright. Yeah, some of the damage to the box. Oh, it looks so nice. Look at that. It makes the books look so much nicer. Okay. What I want to do is like add some light, like a wood texture a little bit to the shells as well. Like a little bit of a wood texture. Doesn't that look nice? It's nice, right? It looks nice. You know we love you, Yuri. I sure hope so. And then we can do some detailing on the shells as well. Like that. We do a little bit of line work there and there. And then we have some here. Do that and that. We erase inside the hair. Alright. Like that. Now we can do a little bit of damage to the fabric maybe here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like this. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're getting somewhere. Oh, whoops. I don't like that. It's all coming together. Oh yeah. Wood texture is one of your favorites? Yeah, I like wood texture too. Looks really nice. Okay. Like that. And then I just want to add a little bit of texture to these books. Just to make them look like a little bit more damaged, a little bit older. Just like that. Not too much, just a little bit. It's just a little bit of damage. I think at the damaged parts, I kind of want to highlight that a little bit. Or low light, I guess. Because it's a darker color. Okay. Maybe here. And then here, we can do a little bit. We can do a few here. We can do a little bit of it here. Here. Because I don't want these books to kind of like take away too much attention from the middle of the piece. But I feel like if they are not detailed, they kind of look flat. They look a little too flat. And I think this looks nice. All right. Yeah. I think, boys, we are done. I think we're done. I just need to add in my my signature. I just need to copy and paste it, and then I'll need to find a place to put it. I think I'm just gonna put it here again, because any other place feels weird. Just put it there. Just put it there. Look at that! Look at that! It's done! Yay! We did it! Woo! Yuri did it again! Haha. Also, one more thing. You guys, I can hear you guys sigh. No, the one more thing is it's tilted a little bit. Tilting the entire thing. Just a little bit. Or is it tilted now? No, this is straight, right? That was too much for my computer to handle. Okay. Let's go. No, I didn't lie again. I didn't lie again. No, I didn't lie. That was not a lie. Perfectionist Yuri strikes again. Yes. Perfectionist Yuri strikes always. I'm satisfied. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like what I've made? Do you guys like my little drawing? Do you guys like my little art? Please, please like my art. Please like my art. Please. Do you guys like my art? Thank you! You guys like how it looks? I'm very happy with it too. I'm very happy with it too. For all matters. I'm very happy with it too. I'm gonna leave now. I have to go to bed. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. And I will be seeing you guys again on a Thursday. I'll be seeing you guys again on Thursday for Happy game. 7 p.m. my time, Central European Summertime. That's the same time as today. It is afternoon for my friends on the west side of the world and middle of the night for my friends on the east side of the world. And we're going to, like I said, be playing Happy Game. Yay! Happy Game. Woo, 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 woo! It's going to be a fun time. I am scared, but also I am excited. And I hope that you guys like this stream. I hope you guys like reading and I don't know, whatever. I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday. Until then, I will be seeing you guys on the Twitters. And until then, bye-bye.